All right. So, last time we played, you found out that Uth, who was living in the basement of the Merchandise Mart, was actually Kayte, your old teammate, who had been kind of doxing you guys for a little while. And you fought her. You got a little bit of information out of her. She managed to escape. But you also managed to find all of her files that pertain to each and every one of you, as well as some stuff about her. So you all learned a little bit about each other. Bud finally learned about what happened to cause his memory loss. Jack found out about why he's such a heavy drinker.
Because I drink. Honestly,
Sasha found out a little bit of family history. Charisse learned a little bit about what her therapist thought about her. And Liam found out that he was a good little boy. And the last time we did not level up after the fact, did we? Or did you guys take care of that stuff? Okay, so we called it quits before we got to that point. Okay, so if you all want to spend time doing anything before the end of the day, because at this point in time, it's probably around 9 p.m.
I don't know that I have any experience left.
Yeah, I don't. Did you hand out experience points after the last?
Yeah, I did. I remember I handed out 2 to each of you. No, 1 to each of you. Sorry.
I don't think I did. I don't recall that. I also don't recall my origin story because, again, role playing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't.
You watched that guy set himself on fire in front of you while turned out it was the Never Was influencing him to do it.
Okay.
And it kind of broke your brain a little bit.
Would love to know what I spent my experience on.
Go watch the last episode. It's on the YouTubes.
Apparently I need to.
Right. You gave me you gave me just enough XP for the be in control of werewolf business.
Yeah, I remember that.
So
I only gave you guys 1 XP because even though you beat those demon dog things of Uth's, you didn't actually beat her. So you basically just got XP for the dogs.
I mean, we didn't kill her.
I must not have written it down.
She was subdued.
I don't think I had spent it on anything. Well, we didn't have any time to.
So how is it to? How much is it to raise a skill?
A skill, wasn't it like 1 extra past what level you need? So if you want to go from 4 to 5, you got to pay 6.
Okay. Apparently, I had that bookmark. Skills equal to the new level times 2.
Or
times 2. Okay.
Yeah. It's different than the attributes.
And I thought it was.
I was a bit off.
What are the attributes? Is that the same?
Attributes are 5 points per level, or the cost of the next attribute, whichever is higher. So that's all 5s until you get to 6, and then it costs 6, 7, 8, so on. But skills are 2, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. Whatever you're going up to times 2 is skills.
I did use a bunch of drama, but
Drama.
1 point of XP is like, does anybody need an extra point to get where they need to go? Can I help you out here? Because 1 XP ain't gonna do shit for me. I can't even bump my intelligence, and it's at 2. So
2 XP, you can buy a drama point.
I have 17 drama points. I am totally fine in that one. Good to go.
Can I spend drama
I'm
points?
hoping I'm going to use them up before the end of the game. Willing to sell drama points for XP.
Give yourself some nice. More drama. Give your character a reason to be pissed off. You can give yourself a whole scene-long plus whatever to your combat with whatever that righteous fury thing is.
The +6 to attack.
Yeah,
Plus
whatever
2
it is.
drama points. Yeah.
One of them that's like,
Like,
yeah,
like,
either for the entire
like Blood really
combat.
needs that right now.
Yeah, you get for the entire combat if you have a narrative reason to be ticked off, and then you could still put on that heroic feat that gives you the +10 on individual actions on top of that afterwards.
I mean, I guess I could use all my drama points and swim through lava, you know.
If we happen to cross some lava.
Dante's
If we come
Peak
across
style.
lava in Chicago.
Yeah. Drive my truck over it.
You're just going to swim through and keep using the I think I'm okay thing that halves the damage done. It's fine, I can keep going. Drama point. I can keep going. Drama
Right.
point.
Look, it only burns a little.
That's all you got?
Like, I'm tingling.
Anybody have any aloe?
It's got some shea butter.
Just a little bit.
It's stop this.
Right, yeah. Looking a little ashy.
Aloe vera. You only need aloe vera if you shoot yourself in the foot.
Oh,
Getting
well, that explains why I have a big bottle upstairs.
medieval
Okay.
is dexterity plus, or like hitting someone with a sword is dexterity plus getting medieval. Right?
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
thought it was.
Getting medieval.
Okay.
You know what? If it's wrong, it's right now.
What's our
I'm good.
countdown at?
I'm sorry, what?
What's our countdown at?
You're at the end of day 1 of 2 days.
Like hours remaining.
Oh, so when you left, I did watch the end of the last episode. So when you left Uth's place, it was, what was it, 22 hours and 22 hours and 5 minutes when you left. So right now it's probably sitting around 21:45.
Okay.
Where
I think we're all healed, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you did that last time.
Right.
As you guys were
So-
sneaking a peek at all the files, Jack was ninja healing everybody in the background.
You're just slapping some.
Funny when we're on
band-aids
such a short
right.
time
Some
frame.
stim packs on people.
Right.
drink
We're on
this
such
red
a short
potion.
time frame that auto healing doesn't seem to help as much.
Well, like I said, for like a really nasty cut, it would probably take you a couple of hours to heal up, like for a nice sword slash kind of thing. But you lose a limb, and it's like a day.
You don't have it.
Well, yeah, it'll take about 2 days to grow a limb back.
Or Jack can be like, super patch. Whoa!
You ain't got time to be dismembered.
Yeah,
Right? Let me just fucking rub some dirt on that shit.
It's good. No, you're going to go into combat just like when we're LARPing. You're just not going to use that arm.
just
I'm going to use that arm to beat other people with it. Getting medieval, motherfuckers. 24-inch python upside your head.
shaka, brah.
I think we're all ready to go, unless somebody else is want to
No,
do something with their
I'm good.
1 plus whatever they have point.
I've got 5, but it's not going to be enough to do anything with. So
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'll grab a peek at the Buffy book that's with Saoirse, because the Angel book actually doesn't have werewolf information in it. Yeah, make sure I get the stats right.
So what about that other book, the Encyclopedia Demonica?
Oh yeah, I think I looked at some of those alternate werewolf guys a few weeks ago. I think out of the additional options, I didn't really feel like one was appropriate, like thematically appropriate for from where I'm at. So I'll be standard.
Okay.
I wish there was a way I could update my character sheet, the new numbers, because I have like this whole sketch pad of numbers and things like that on here. I'm like, no, my constitution is not 10, it's 14.
I've got a PDF open on this screen, and I just keep typing in new numbers.
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
Well, I have a preview up on here. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Thought I downloaded it though.
Okay, so you guys were driving. You stopped at a 7-Eleven to get booze. I remember that much.
As we do.
Yep. And while you guys were in, well, I think it was just Bud that went inside to get the booze, and then you bought a bunch of other drunken crap that nobody needed.
Beef jerky.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you. Beef jerky.
You guys read, or Charisse read her file out loud, her psychiatrist's thoughts about her personality problems. And she also received a text message while she was reading that. So
I'm sorry for taking this out real quick. Is there actually a way to change our character sheets or no? I'm just curious.
yeah, you can write on them.
Well, if I print it out, I don't own a printer. I'm just asking if there's
That's
a
what I
way to
did.
change it like within here.
So yeah, if you have PDF like Adobe, you should have like if you click on the fill and sign, you should be able to drop text boxes in. I put them adjacent to all the fields and change the font color.
You sure that's available with the free version?
I don't have Adobe, but that's fine. I'll keep my little scratch paper of updated shit.
I don't know if I can.
That's all I was asking. Sorry. You got a text message, Saoirse?
No, Charisse did.
Charisse got a text.
Oh,
message.
Charisse did.
Hello, Charisse.
And when she checks the number, it's Intel.
Intel's dead, motherfucker.
No, he's not.
He's fine.
Remember, he uncracked his neck
How
As
much
you
did I
do.
have to drink last night?
because he was touched by an angel.
Oh, supernatural. Okay.
Okay, so Charisse calls Intel to see what's going on, and he asks to meet up to fill him in on the shit you've been going through recently because, like I said, there's only 45 hours left. Since Subterranean is shut down, he wants to meet up at Lazo's Tacos on the corner of Western and Armitage in about 30 minutes.
Sounds familiar.
Can we go to the ice cream place like further?
Oh, Margie's
couple-
Candies? I don't think you guys want to be getting the lactose intolerance poopies during the apocalypse.
I don't know. Might be worth it.
Yeah, you're fighting the death
Yeah,
drums.
poop
What's
hole.
that smell? Dookie.
The apocalypse.
Yeah, I just quoted No Holds Barred. So, do you guys want to head on over there?
Yeah.
Okay, it's up to Liam because he's the one driving.
Come on, bro. I got you some extra beef jerky.
You got them Jacqueline.
And a Zagna.
Jack-o'-lynx. At least that's what I call him.
Well, okay. Only because you got me jerky.
Feed the puppy.
It's not only.
All right, everyone in, and remember,
My-
try to keep the bleeding on the upholstery to a minimum.
Yeah, no puking on the upholstery.
Put a hole in any hole I have.
Okay, so you head on over there. The sun's set by the time you pull up to Lazo's. Obviously, it's 9-something at night. I wrote this like it was late afternoon. It's standard-looking, casual, sit-down type of Mexican eatery. Pretty big, with a fast food to-go area as well as a dining room with a fully stocked bar and a place for live bands to play in the corner. There are only a few people on duty as it's midweek, and there's a couple of randos scattered here and there in the process of eating their burritos or whatever. You see Intel sitting at a large table in the back, already partaking in the eatery's offerings with a large, half-full margarita in front of him. He says, sit.
Half full margarita.
Yeah.
Been there
So
for at least
half-full
10
guy.
minutes.
He's like, these shits is strong.
I know what
I'm
it's
gonna
not.
look-
It's not Red Bull.
Is it crowded?
No, there's barely anybody there. It's like I said, it's like midweek. past probably
If
like
it's not
dinner
after-
time because it's probably like 9:45,
Not
10
after
o'clock right now.
midnight. It's not after midnight. Laszlo's is not packed.
If it's not after
I said
midnight,
if it's not after midnight,
Yeah.
right?
I've been there after midnight. Yeah, it gets pretty busy. But like I said, the dinner rush is
Yep.
over. They're getting ready for the drunk people coming in and what. So yeah, it's barely busy right now. There's maybe a grand total of 6 people in there, other than Intel and all of you, not including the staff.
Be too quiet.
Hmm?
So we don't have to be too quiet.
No. So you
What's
guys
up,
sit
buddy?
down. You sit down, and he says,
buddy?
"Hey, I recommend the fish
Margaritas
tacos
for
or
everybody.
anything else seafood
Jack's fine.
related, because there's not much else worth wasting your money on here. But it is half price margarita day, so that's something."
Jack, you're buying. Let's make it happen, brother.
I'll have margarita, chips and salsa.
I'll have twice what Jack's having.
What are you drinking? Intels right now? Just taking off the table.
I mean,
Just without
brain
even
freeze.
realizing it.
Brain freeze.
So
Brain
Intel, the food shows up. If you order any food, it shows up. Your drinks show up, and Intel just kind of like looks you over, sees that you're a little beat up. So what happened?
I'm presuming I don't look any different.
Well, you guys are healed.
Found
but
me in
you
the back
still
of
look
an
a
alley 24 hours ago.
Yeah, you've been up for a while. You've exerted yourself a lot. You guys do look a little exhausted.
Stop
Given
running.
the version of everything since we popped him out of the trunk.
Okay.
Cliff notes.
Hopefully, life's been better for him since he exited the trunk.
Well, when it comes to the Kayte thing, sure as fuck didn't see that coming.
That is fair.
But yeah, we definitely need to do something before tomorrow.
Kayte?
Everything's done. So
There was
I have X. I have X. I have X.
So once it gets open, he says once it gets open, or once she succeeds in opening that portal she's talking about, there's no way we can stop something like that once it's here. So the only issue is like, where is it going to open?
I'm just wondering if Noy got his Model T started.
I think he was dispensing ice.
Is he actually making a margarita?
My second guess was not. My second guess wasn't as pretty.
Charisse
I hear water.
plops down the 2 receipts that were inside of her file that you translated, Saoirse. And he looks them over real quick. And one of them was the bill for the Death Drome services that Uth had paid for. And the other one is another receipt, but it is for property that Uth had purchased in some sort of skyscraper downtown. She purchased the top 2 floors, and it was from Wolfram and Hart. She bought them off of Wolfram and Hart Holdings, and the agent that she had purchased them off of kind of left like a joke written across it when you signed off on it, saying like, "Don't fall off the ledge." The ledge is in quotes.
Ledge, like the end of the flat Earth disc.
I bet you that's where it's going to open.
I don't know.
At the edge of flat Earth. So Intel looks it over.
I have a friend.
Yeah, Intel looks it over and says the receipt's kind of vague, but he says it's not surprising, seeing that the realtor was Wolfram and fucking Hart. Like, damn parasites. There's no shortage of skyscrapers in Chicago, but we need to find a way to narrow down the search because we definitely are running out of time.
I guess I can try psychometry.
I'm going to do a perception plus knowledge check against Chicago architecture, which I have no skill in. So it's going to be really just intelligence or perception.
Just random dice rolls.
Wait, who has a balcony? And I rolled a 3, so I didn't get anything.
So you wouldn't have won
No
that.
success levels.
You weren't getting that trivia question
That's like
right
a
on the way you call it.
-3.
Yeah, intelligence plus perception means I need to roll better than a 6 to get 1 level.
4 successes on the receipt. 2.
Okay. Yeah, you get an image of a plexiglass box.
Freaking Sears Tower.
See through.
Yes,
Anything in it?
people.
Oh,
Sears
okay.
Tower.
Yeah, all right, that's just
Like a-
Tourists.
It's the big Willie.
Yes,
the big winner.
it is the ledge is that box that lowers you out over the Sears Tower. Well, Willis Tower. We got to be correct in our terminology. Was it Willis Tower in 2009?
Yeah.
So.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably,
I
yeah.
keep forgetting that this is
Because right
taking
before
place in
that-
like 2011. Sorry, 2011.
Right, but 9/11, they were talking right before 9/11 happened. Target was talking about making it its world headquarters. No bullshit. So the naming of it had to have been shortly thereafter. I can't imagine it being Target Tower, though. That would have been really distasteful. But
I don't know. The big Willie's
saying.
not exactly all that great either.
it was no, but Willis Tower probably came in around like 2005 or something like that. So it was
2009.
definitely before that.
I still lived with an
It
Irishman
actually
named
changed names in
Corey
2009.
Willis.
Yep, 2009.
Wikipedia. Okay, so yeah, at this point it is Willis Tower. So yeah, it is that, the ledge is the name of that big plexiglass box that like lowers you out over the building so you can look down at the street from the 103rd floor. So now you know.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I'm going up there.
Intel looks you right in the
Or
eye,
playing
stares
in
and
the
says,
box
and now you
anyway.
know. And knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe.
He goes,
Thanks, Roadblock.
I know. What's
Well, that adds an extra layer of complication. They're gonna have
The
that
more
pretty
you
well
know.
known.
Okay, so Intel does like a little bit of research on his phone, his little laptop, and says, well, the top floor is taken up by the observation deck stuff, which is the 103rd floor with the ledge and all that kind of stuff. Haven't heard any talk amongst the, my contacts that anyone has purchased that recently, but this could have been like an underhand deal sort of situation. It would definitely have been public knowledge if somebody did, because that's where all the touristy stuff is located, is on those top floors.
Mhm.
So does a little bit more typing, says, technically Willis Tower has 110 floors. The owners keep saying that the roof and this mechanical penthouse on top of it can count as floors, but the records people say that if they're not occupied or in commercial use for some purpose or other, they don't officially count. So the records all say that it has 108. But according to them, it has 110. The 110th floor is the penthouse, the mechanical penthouse.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, and from what I can tell, there's not a whole lot of information on this mechanical penthouse, but I'm assuming it's like a big work shed on top of the building. And he goes, I can see her manufacturing some sort of energy collection contraption up there for when the Never Was breaks through. Doesn't seem out of the ordinary. And if she owns the first or the top 2 floors, I can see it happening with nobody really noticing, because it's not interrupting any of the tourist stuff. And my phone went off. Eat a dick. Oh, shit. You texted me? Damn it. When did you text me?
Just now.
You just texted everybody.
What did you text me?
You missed
G.I.
it.
Joe.
Body massage. Whoa, swing low. Let the bottom massage machine go. Anyway. So, got that worked out.
I
Drinky
can get it
clinky.
in there, but I don't know what's there. I don't think we should just hop in. Is there some way we can do recon?
Yeah. I mean, you could stake it out, see what's going on, if anybody's coming in or out that doesn't look like they belong there. But, I mean, for the most part, the building is not completely occupied. Like, from what I understand, most of it's actually kind of empty. But if she is planning to, you know, cause the apocalypse from there, I'm pretty sure she'd make sure that she is not going to get interrupted in any way. So,
Yeah. And it being a landmark, they're going to have security on it post 9/11.
yeah. So, could be a problem. You want to stake it out? Feel free. Be my guest.
Okay. I'm trying to get creative this time. It knows I'm like way back when I created this character, bloody a decade ago, whatever it was. Two high skills were notice and Mr. Fix It. And
Well, you are a mechanic, so the Mr. Fix It kind of made sense.
it's like, you know, out of 5.
Don't forget,
It's
you
like,
made the that crossbow for the werewolf hunter, dude.
yeah, so it's like if
Who
I need
died?
to.
Yeah, he got arrested. The MPs took him into custody for not what was it, for trespassing on military property or whatever, so U.S. government property. You guys had permission to be there, but he didn't.
But yeah, like, hey, I can build just about anything. So whether it's carpentry or electronic equipment, I'm like thinking if we're
You got a
looking to
machine shop
scope
at your
something
disposal
out,
at your work.
yeah, if we're looking to like stake the place out, I could, Liam can probably like come up with some like surveillance equipment or spy gear or something. Well, while looking into the
Drone
end
before
game here.
drones were a thing.
Yes, Liam invents drones. He invents consumer drones to defeat the apocalypse.
Nice.
Can we get Sorsha up
Great
to
if we had a week, but we don't.
Yeah. If it's
just
something
go
you
to the
can
Radio
whip up,
Shack?
if it's something you can whip up in like maybe like 3 or 4 hours, I'd say go for it. But if it's something super complicated, I would say, yeah, probably don't have time for that kind of thing.
But if it's like a super dramatic soldering montage,
You could probably use some drama points on it if you want to speed things up a bit.
Wait, hold on a second.
I'm just
Someone
gonna
typed
say, as someone who
How do
quit
you do that?
smoking like 5 days ago, I just threw into the private chat here what Willis Tower is inspired by. Ah! Sorry,
yeah,
I don't see anything.
Uh,
pack of cigarettes.
pack of cigarettes.
Private chat.
Okay. Yeah,
As far as staking it out, I'm thinking if we could get Sorsha up to maybe not the floor that we want to stake out, but up to maybe the observation deck, hang out, and then just keep doing your magic sensing stuff. But you go with her
I was gonna say,
because without the
the
weaponry.
highest
'cause
observation deck before you get to the very top would be good.
Yeah, the top floor for that is 103.
When do they open?
100.
I would
I'm looking.
probably say around 9
I'm
a.m.
looking at it right now, and
9
it
a.m.?
looks like the highest open deck would probably be like 90 stories up, maybe 80 stories up. I don't know if you're looking at the. I'm literally looking at a picture of the Willis Tower.
Yeah, I was
or
reading
that
it
last
off of,
deck before it goes for the.
yeah, I was reading it off Wikipedia, and they said that 103 is where the touristy shit is up there.
Sorsha, what's your range on
Right,
your
okay.
magic?
For the most part, I need to touch something.
Like the steel of what's holding the window in, maybe would work.
Maybe.
Touching the building could do it, maybe.
Do any of you guys have a
Stop
camcorder?
guys.
Do any of you
Yeah,
guys
I
have a
left that in my other
camcorder?
I do.
bunker that I
I
sleep in.
actually do.
I left that in the dumpster that I normally sleep in. I'm sorry. I should have thought about that.
It's like,
It's a Toshiba.
all right. Oh, thinking. Okay, I think I might have one, but it'd be good to just have a backup. I have an idea. Like using this model helicopter I've had. I can jerry rig a camcorder onto it. We can get some aerial surveillance. And you see Liam's eyes like light up, like he's actually feeling inspired about something. Like
At
could be
1,200 feet?
I
Let's see,
would
we
love
might
to
need
see the capability of a little mini helicopter flying around 1,000 feet off the ground, and the ability to just steer that fucker would be amazing.
I'm thinking the other thing we can do for
Okay, well, I'm out
surveillance.
of ideas.
So either Saoirse up high or Saoirse down low on the ground floor, because there are 3 different elevator banks in that building that go up that high. So you go to the one elevator bank that goes there. There's only like 3 elevators that go that high up.
I mean,
And
I feel like I could probably pull off some like Hulk climbing side of building if I needed to.
Yeah.
But I don't know that that's gonna probably be as helpful.
Very subtle, and if we have to, we'll start making waves.
I hear Hulk's.
I mean, I'm just
thought
saying,
Hulk's smash, and the first thing that I thought was Hawkeye's. I could do this all day.
I was just thinking that I could get like a baby Bjorn for Saoirse, and then just start climbing the outside, and you can just kind of.
Or
I'll
take
put
the
a finger
elevator
through a window and be like, just whisper it into the hole through the window as I just put a finger through it.
If I just
Possible, but
building,
we could try the mini helicopter too.
I'm going to see a million irrelevant live.
Wait, I have military contacts, right?
No, they've been real helpful.
I have contacts 5.
Just like
I do
mine.
have contacts.
I have contacts of 5 too, but they've all been like,
Well, I think now's the time to call them in. Can we get a helicopter?
Oh shit!
I mean,
Because that's going to screw
fuck it.
our direct
Fuck
voice
it,
story.
They're gonna be like, actually, Bud, you haven't asked for anything in a while, so let's see what a roll off of that's gonna be.
What's the roll? Contacts of 5 to get someone from that we might have known collectively to fly us in either a military or civilian helicopter.
Well, I feel like we could rent a civilian helicopter. We just have to put a gun to the guy's head to drop him off. To have him drop us off on the roof.
We'd have to drive to Schomburger's the closest.
I mean, we could rent. We could. Nope. There's one that parks right at the 18th Street Bridge and like Halstead, somewhere around there. 18th Street Bridge and Des Plaines or something like that. There's literally, they take off from there, they do it around the city, and then they park their asses back down. I don't know if they've been going since 2009, but
that
I know
would be
that
a Robinson R44. We could I could fly that. I could, not Jack, but I could.
Not Jack. Are we rolling or what? Because I just rolled something here.
Well, have you guys decided on what you're doing?
Bud and I are drinking and trying to figure out who we can call in the military to get us out.
We're gonna phone a friend. All of this camouflage has got to be worth something. Damn it!
Okay, try it out.
What do we got to roll? What are we rolling?
Well, who do you want to call of your contacts?
So here's the thing. I don't know.
You should be on your second page. I think there's contacts listed.
What do you mean second page?
My only contacts is this fucking guy. It's the only contact I have on my second page. I have a contacts of 5, and the only dude I know is the guy sitting right next to me. Allies contact Jack.
But Jack is worth 5 points.
He's got to be good for a helicopter.
I got.
Let me give you a 5-point Arabian set of goggles here.
Where the? I lost you guys. Hold on a second.
That's probably good you missed that.
I have Sergeant
Gotten a
Maplethorne,
dog
military.
5 points of context.
Yeah, I
Shem,
do believe
who's
he
the
was
liquor
the
store
one
owner.
I believe he was the one that you contacted in order to get you access to the military base so you could deal with Liam's wolfing out. But then don't forget that you also destroyed the military base. Or at least that building that you guys were in when the vampire gang attacked. So
I got Rod.
I would probably
Rod
say that
Eastman
you wouldn't be too eager to lend the assist on this.
But what if I rolled a natural 10?
Did you?
I got Arlie early on here.
I would say on a natural 10, your charisma would just go through the fucking roof, and he'd be like, you know what? But no, he's just kind of like, fuck off.
You can have my daughter.
Now, is there anything I can roll here for? I mean, I have a context of 5, but it's really been a complete waste of time.
Well, from
Right.
your newfound history, you have people at CIA.
Oh, that's a good point. They're not on my contacts list, so I guess
Yeah, they
don't
all
wanna
kind
call
of
it
they all
back,
want to
but-
kill you. I think they all want to kill you.
I mean, it's worth a shot, right?
Yeah, to them, you're
No
kind
pun
of like an
intended.
experiment gone out of hand kind of situation. And then
I
if you
have-
contact, I mean, like the way
Well, I
I'm
guess
looking at
calling
it
them-
is,
I
you
guess
do have
calling
all
them
these
for,
contacts. You do have all these high level contacts, which is why you're at 5. But at the present moment, you're like a
Infinite.
classified, AWOL kind of thing.
Snickety snick, Project X, got it. So
So they're not going to be. I mean, like I said, that's the reason you had the 5 is because they're high level. But right now, at this current time, they're not accessible.
yeah, it's very very not couth to call the CIA for an Uber ride. So
Yeah.
damn it. All right, smart kids. What do you
how
got?
about this? I got one more. I got one other contact, Rod Eastman. He's a
I said
council
smart
member.
kids, Jack. Jack, I said
Hey.
smart kid.
He can
What's
get
yours
us a
look like?
reservation at the restaurant at the top of the cock. Or there's a restaurant at the top
Yeah,
of the other.
that's the wrong building.
The other one,
There's not a
I haven't
restaurant
been there
on
for
the-
7
There's not a restaurant on the top of the Sears Tower. It's only at the top of the cock.
maybe we could
Sorry.
convince him to
It is what it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
So give me
So smart kids with smart kids with Irish names. What do you guys got?
I would say try to
You
roll
are both Irish.
your intelligence plus your influence.
Are you talking to me?
Not to Jack, because he's going to try to call that councilman. I
Oh,
guess.
my.
I got a 15, so 4 success levels.
Okay, you managed to get through to the guy. Who's this now?
He's a councilman, Rod Eastman.
Rod Eastman. He's like, yeah. I know about you. So you want a helicopter?
Just a helicopter
Not to keep.
tour. Just we want to fly around. I've got a friend that I served with is proposing to his girlfriend at the top of the Sears Tower,
Bro, are you getting that
and
helicopter?
I want to film it from the outside for his video.
Bro,
What was that?
you know
I said,
I'm gonna bang this.
a friend
chick.
of
Are you
mine.
getting that
A friend of
helicopter?
mine. Shut up! I'm talking.
My bad.
A
Sorry,
friend of
bro.
mine.
Is that a yes?
Friend of mine that I served with is proposing to his girlfriend at the Sears Tower, and I want to be out there to try to get a good video of it, pictures from the outside.
Oh. Give me willpower plus influence.
4 and 2 plus 10.
Jeez.
16. 4 success levels.
So He's like, look, I can't just give you a helicopter.
No.
I can, but I can leave the keys in it. And you didn't. This conversation never fucking happened. Delete it from your phone. Delete it from your memory. He's like, cause
Dude, I'm getting laid. That's awesome.
if anything happens while this is in your possession, I will deny everything. Oh shit.
My time to shine.
Holy shit, I've never seen that look in Noah's eyes before. That's scary.
So when exactly do you need this?
I'm looking at everyone on the bus. When are we going? Tomorrow morning?
Now,
Now?
I'm
We're
on
trying.
now.
And we just
I
got
don't
off a
have any
fight.
other plans.
We need
I know,
some
but,
sleep.
you know, fucking, we're talking about hours here to the end of the world, so I kind of feel like now is a good time. But, you know, let's take a vote.
He would say, since it is kind of later at night, that not in the office, not even close to where the helicopter is, he would not be able to get there till probably tomorrow morning.
Okay. Well, doing this in broad daylight seems extra stupid, but let's go.
Yeah, I guess we can hang out in a Waffle House until then. Oh, wait, this is Chicago. Seriously? He has to wait until the morning?
To get the helicopter, you guys can go and
I'm outta
taste the
here.
rest of the place
That's some bullshit.
tonight. And I'm gonna fly up with a helicopter in an M4.
Yeah, the way he's looking at it is like he doesn't know what's going on. So to his mind, he's just trying to cover his own ass. So he's like, if you want the helicopter, you got to wait until the morning.
Okay. Thank you. Where do we pick it up at? Or where do we meet the pilot?
I will leave the gate open, and he tells you the location you're talking about in Des Plaines. And he's like, I will leave it open.
No. Des Plaines and 18th Street, not in Des Plaines, the suburb.
Okay. I don't know where the fuck you're talking about, dude. wherever Paul is talking about, whatever cross street, he leaves it open so you guys will have access, and he leaves the keys like behind. He'll tell you he leaves it like behind the landing struts. He like leaves it tucked underneath.
Got it.
Oh, he doesn't
All
put
right,
it in the
so
visor?
So in 9 hours, we have a helicopter at our disposal if we need it. What else do we want to do between now and then?
I think get drunk and massage.
Irish girl.
Is Intel still with us?
I'm sorry, what?
Is Intel
It's
still
echoey,
with
sorry.
Oh yeah, you're still at the restaurant with him. That's why I assumed that Bud was screaming drunken, mumblings at Jack while he was on the phone.
I'm on my 5th margarita.
Intel, do you happen to know anyone in janitorial at Willis Tower?
At Willis? No. But I do have a friend who works as like a concierge type of person that works at the front. But outside of that, he doesn't really like downtown isn't really his thing. Like when it comes to like the major buildings.
Get in tonight.
Yeah. Like when it comes to like the little neighborhoods that surround the downtown area, like he's got everything worked out. But when it comes to like the major landmarks downtown, it's like he knew about the merchandise mark thing because he's probably been there before. But outside of that, it's like everything's just kind of a guessing game. So if he could possibly get a hold of his somebody's screaming out my window. He can probably call his, what did I say that he was? The concierge guy. He could probably call him and see if he can work something out.
Great. That would be really helpful. Thank you.
All right.
Okay. Any other MacGyver ideas that people would want to? Okay, Jack's just suddenly quiet.
Helicopter!
Yeah. Okay. Fine. You get a real helicopter. You don't want an RC helicopter with a camera taped to it. Okay. But like for surveillance stuff, like group
Maybe
things.
you get
like
a bow and
cameras-
arrow and you shoot a camera up there.
It's in MacGyver, not Hawkeye. I don't need a camera arrow.
So what if we do just stake out, because there's, again, only one set of elevators that go all the way that high up, stake out the lobby.
Yeah,
See
you
if
can
we can
find
detect-
you can probably at this point in time look up some basic information about the layout of the building and that kind of thing. And there is like a service elevator.
Ooh, well, like security countermeasures,
But security is pretty heavy.
like stuff that would like short door security and stuff. Maybe
A
Maybe
little
that's
EMP action kind of thing. You're thinking?
It's getting orange west. You know this.
Hard hat, blue overalls.
oh yeah, we just
Time to head up
kinda-
the Salvation Army.
well, yeah, we actually just need to get some costumes early on in the day, and have some subtle bypass devices or something. Like that door just let us in. We must belong here.
Okay.
Carry a pizza box. There's all sorts of ways.
You can snake. What was it? Solid snake it and hide in a cardboard box on the front porch. Okay, so what is the plan for the rest of the evening then? You're going to stake it out? Are you going to go costume shopping?
I don't think I need a costume to sit in a cardboard box out front.
You're going to do your hobo thing?
I like to call it
I
retired
will-
military, but sure.
I will sleep in Liam's car until I hear from Intel.
What's everyone else's thoughts? Jack, go pee-pee.
Like to, would like to have some,
It's my best friend, but he has the bladder the size of a pea. Just saying.
would like us to have. Oh yeah,
I feel like
And then-
outside of like cleaning guns and sharpening axes, I don't really have any suggestions, because outside of just keeping an eye on where we're planning on going, I'm not sure.
Oh my God.
Saoirse, okay. I didn't.
I'm here to
realize
work
we were
on the
doing
HVAC
whole
system.
YMCA thing. Didn't realize we were doing the whole. If we're doing YMCA, I feel like I could.
Going on safari there? So, this is a thing now. Oh, God. All right, so
can
who was talking about staking out? So, Saoirse, you're talking about sitting in the car
Yeah.
with Liam? Is that what you guys, or Liam, were you thinking about whipping
Oh,
up
funny
something?
business.
yeah, I mean, I was trying to dream up what things he could cobble together, like like one of those auto lock pickers or something.
Liam is like the space guy in the Lego movie. Space hammer! Just wants to build the space hammer. Oh, you're missing out.
I mean, so okay, how about like I'll try to think like from whatever visits we might have had to the Wells Tower in the past, or if like hand waving, what type of door security exists in general, like if they're manual locks or key cards or something. Like I can't remember back in 2010 how prevalent key cards were fobs and such. I know they're like ever present today. Shoot. Probably need more setup if we wanted to do something like clone someone's key fob for the radio waves and such. But we need to like stake out someone specifically for that.
I'm gonna be honest with my intellect, perception, and willpower. I'm just kind of not much use. To be honest.
That's okay.
I'm going to call timeout.
Punch things.
I make for a good hunchback to stand behind, though.
On that note, why bother staking it out? Why don't we just go in guns blazing now? Just blow the whole goddamn thing to shit.
Because if we save the world, I'd like to spend the rest of my life not in prison.
Yeah, but the rest of the world gets to live.
Yeah, but they're gonna be little jerks about it.
Yeah, Sharice is like, I would not like to drop down to Kayte's level, if at all possible.
I feel like Intel knows some good
life I have
attorneys.
left.
Can you pass the green salsa, please?
Intel knows good attorneys.
Oh God. Okay, so
Okay. Oh, Chris. How about can Liam try to create some sort of just Omni tool to get that through any door in the Willis Tower with his Mr. Fix-It skill?
an Omni tool.
Yeah, just like get through any door that's going to be in there. Just
You want the sonic screwdriver?
Can I help with that? I have a Mr. Fix-It skill.
Okay, so you're gonna. Okay, so Sarah just says she wants to do the stakeout thing. So before you do that, you want to head over to your machine shop.
I'm just napping in his car. I'm not.
Oh, napping in the car. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. The usual project recollapses us to get to a couple hours of sleep or whatever it is.
So give me an intelligence and a Mr. Fix-It.
Okay, so that gives me +8 off the bat. I'm going to use a drawing point because I want this to work and for his skills to mean something. 9.
So you're going to have to roll 3 times.
What? Oh.
Okay, so you got 1 success level for that?
Well, I mean, the die came up as a 9, so that
plus your
I was gonna
intelligence and Mr. Fix-It.
So that's 17, which is 5 successes.
Okay.
And you may roll 2 more times.
Yep.
Okay. You know what? I'll use a drawing point for assurances. Oh, that's another 9 actually. So 9, 19 plus 8, 28, 27. How about 8 success levels onto that?
Jesus Christ. Okay. And 1 more.
Okay. 7 plus 8, 15. Yeah. So that'd be 4 more success levels.
I was rolling alongside, and I rolled 3 success levels, 4 success levels, and 1 success level.
What was the last one?
1 on my last one.
No, I was talking to Liam.
Oh. 4 success levels on the last one.
4?
I don't know if you're going for cumulative or what. But it's like if they all need to be added together, I'll draw a point each and every roll.
So that would put it. So 5. Excellent. Very good. And outrageous.
Truly outrageous.
Yeah. I would say that that outrageous kind of did it.
Yes.
So you're sitting at 17, so
I don't think that's as cool as me getting a helicopter.
We all need. We should all have our own skills
bases
or
covered.
abilities, Jack.
Okay, yeah. So within, I would say about within about an hour and a half, you manage to whittle together something.
Cool. TV
Kinda like
hand wavy device.
Took the blueprints from the werewolf hunter's crossbow and kind of modified it a little bit with some tools and whatnot, some electronics. Managed to come up with something that possibly could work.
Hey, that's worth feeling accomplished for.
Okay, so add Omni tool to your
Don't worry.
inventory.
He said he has to say possibly, otherwise he's not a good GM. So it's fine.
That's fine.
Meaning
So
it could possibly work, even though you got just 1 or 2 levels away from godlike. It could possibly work.
This is going to turn into a Han Solo moment. You're going to plug it in. It's not going to work. It's not my fault.
Well, yeah, I was saying the goal was to at least roll 2 over 6. And you got the 1, but that one was so good that I'm considering it a success. They're
Okay.
outrageous.
Okay. I was going to be happy to just throw all the drama points I could each roll. Yeah, plus 10 this, plus 10 that. Just to come up, we're having some montage prep scene where we have some undefined doodad for the TV show that will just help handwave some problem in the future. It's like, how the hell did we get in there? It's fine. You made a thing.
All right. So now that that's done, what else are you guys planning on doing tonight?
Sleep.
Should probably rest.
I mean, I literally looked through all of my skills, and I have no idea if there's anything here that's not physical.
Your brain don't work too good.
Yeah, I know. I have an influence of 4, but I'm pretty sure that's the hulking size.
Yeah, I was going to say that's more like a physical intimidation thing.
Crime of 2. The rest of it is pretty much all physical. Sports of 3. I'm guessing that means I move faster, So it would be nice if it was like, oh no,
I got a discount
sports
on
heroes.
my intimidating nature.
Okay, so you guys all turn in for the evening. Alrighty. So the sun rises. So we're in day 2 now. So the sun rises at around 5:45 a.m. You're able to get some decent rest. Maybe not true sleep, but who could when the world's going to end today? You've done all the prep work required for the upcoming conflict, and the pressure is on. You have 1 shot of taking Kayte down and averting the apocalypse, because if you fail, there is no tomorrow, no second chances, no do-overs. This is it. Saying this is the final battle is just that. This is the final battle. So, what do you do?
I'm gonna call mom.
Biscuits and gravy.
Get that out of the way.
God damn it.
We prepare our zunes
I like
with
the way you talk.
E3s.
Biscuits and gravy. Side of bacon.
You get some brekkie?
Golden nugget.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you
Make the
have
version
a
of the
few
Waffle
hours
House.
before you can go and pick up your chopper. So, anything you
Do we
want
wanna
to do before
use it?
that?
How do we want to
What's
do
up to you
this?
guys?
Did Intel get me a way in?
I'm sorry, what?
Did Intel find me a way in?
Oh, yeah, he managed to get hold of his concierge buddy, and he can arrange a private tour
Ooh,
for you guys if you require it. You just need to let him know what time you're planning on arriving so he can be available for it. and he'd be happy to help.
As soon as we're all together, I will renew the spell that lets us communicate without having to speak out loud.
Okay.
I'm
Does
gonna
it
say
require a roll,
that
or is that just a natural ability type of thing?
I just have to whisper an incantation to them.
All right. So, are you heading over to Das Tawa?
I am.
I think.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of like me and MacGyver getting dropped by Jack, and then Saoirse and Jack taking the tour and us meeting?
Where are we dropping you?
Just
With
throwing
the
it out there.
helicopter?
If you have on top of the roof. I mean,
With
he's
the
got a
helicopter.
tool that can open any door, right?
Do I have to go with the helicopter?
Talk to me, James Headland. What's going on? What are you thinking? Liam?
I was thinking the whole tool or whatever would work well from being inside and slipping out wherever we need to from within. If we were going to drop down,
9 hours was 21. So you're at.
I mean, what was the floor that it was supposedly the very top floor? Was it?
Yeah, the top two.
100.
So I feel like we could
110.
probably, just kind of hop on, and then tool opens whatever door, gate, vent we need to get into, and then we're there while they get the tour and meet us up there.
So you guys, just so you guys know, you have
I'm open to
11
suggestions.
hours and 45 minutes left.
Hmm.
I feel like if we were to head to helicopter now, we would be on the roof within an hour.
Okay. Well, so we have subterfuge and we have apparently air assault for our its strategies in motion.
You
I mean,
want to kick in the door or team knock?
I'm saying they could go in as the couple getting a private tour, whereas, we've got MacGyver and big, thick musclehead here going to that stinks of booze, going into from above.
Don't forget Charisse, too.
Well, that's the thing,
Also-
because as you all decide to gather together in order to figure out what's going on, one person never shows up, and that is Charisse.
Oh, wonderful.
So while you're
Anyone know
gone,
what
Jack,
Charisse's
Charisse is
number is?
missing.
Why is Cherise missing? Where'd she
What'd you
go?
do?
I didn't do nothing. I was
You
drinking.
misplaced her.
I had chips and salsa and margarita.
Oh,
I don't know
Jack.
what
All I'm saying, Jack, you disappeared, and then all of a sudden we're being told Therese isn't here. So I'm just putting one and one together.
She's kind of.
You grab her butt or something, man? What happened? Were you
Yes.
inappropriate?
Pull up Intel, see if she's heard from her.
So call Intel, and Intel's like, I haven't heard a thing. He's like, I just figured that she was with you guys.
No, haven't seen her since last night.
Yeah,
She
I
has
know
a
Did a
cell
it's
phone.
pager, cell phone, anyone?
Last time I saw her was when you guys were at the taco joint with me.
Us too.
Awesome. So she
Call
either
her.
copped out or she'll join us later. Do you have a
Call
phone?
Beep, boop, boop. Ring, ring.
I don't have a phone.
Yeah, she does have a phone. Remember, because Intel was texting her.
Yeah, seems like
Give her a
if I have
call.
no one else calling her, then I'll call.
You dial her number, and the phone just rings and rings. She's either ignoring you, or she's either ignoring your call or is unable to answer.
What if I call her and use the code that hides my name from caller ID? No difference.
What, are you
Okay.
going to star 69er?
Yes.
Man's got to do what a man's got to do.
So she's MIA. That's not disconcerting at all. Okay, we have to move forward. I'm pretty sure we have to move forward with the plan no matter what. We don't have time to be finding out if we just lost another person to demon from beyond. As ridiculous as it is to say that.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm going to try something.
Uh-oh. Is this where he starts cosplaying and he comes back as Charisse?
This is where I turn off my camera and microphone and walk away. If he does.
I got my AC unit on, and it's getting kind of hard to hear you guys.
Bet you're going to come back in a corset. So
Gonna come back with tassels on.
this is an improvement.
When Jack ordered a helicopter, he didn't mean that kind.
What do we got? We got a helicopter?
Oh.
Sorry.
No, that just gives me.
Uh,
That's some bullshit.
What are we doing?
Oh, Chris said something about coming back with tassels, so I told him that's not the kind of helicopter that Jack ordered.
Oh yeah. Okay. So what is the decision? What are you guys planning on doing? What's the final word?
Heading off to Willis. Oh, okay. I'm going to Willis. Some of them are going to helicopter.
Okay. So who's heading to Willis and who's heading to the helicopter? So we got Saoirse heading to Willis.
I'd go with Saoirse. I need to go with. I'll go to the helicopter because I think I have to be there to get the hell. If you guys roll up to the helicopter and say, "Wait a minute,"
I mean, I feel like we should have some sort of. What is the distance that I need to be in proximity to Saoirse to have these like conversations in our heads?
Line of sight.
Okay, well that's not gonna fucking work. I was gonna say you could drop me off on the roof, Jack, and then join them, but
I don't think we
that's
get
a
down from the
problem,
roof
'cause I
without
wouldn't-
Liam. We don't get.
I
down
wouldn't
from the
know
roof
how to-
without Liam's thing.
I would just break something with the big ass axe until I got through the roof, so that wouldn't be that much of an issue. But
That's not
it'd be more of like, what's going on up there? Pay no attention to the noise behind the curtain.
No, I'm thinking more. Saoirse just needs bodyguard in case something comes close, while she's eavesdropping with her extra awesome abilities.
So what are you two going to do if I'm keeping an eye on her?
We're gonna go get dropped off on the roof and sneak down and see what we see.
How is the pilot going to get dropped off on the roof?
Yeah, Jack.
There's really no landing pad up there, from what I can understand.
Yeah, there's no landing pad on the top of the thing.
Ah.
You know, somebody would have to people
Like,
would have to off of it.
you'd basically have to jump out and parachute down if you wanted to get out.
Yeah, you have
And
to
then
be
that just leaves a big metal death trap falling from the sky onto the street.
Just put it in neutral and turn on the
There are
Put
kind
it
of
in
big
hover mode
pointy
and let it
things
sit up
going on there,
under.
so the helicopter blades, the big pointy things
It's
probably
a
wouldn't.
pretty big, so if it's an R-44, which is a pretty small, it's like a MASH helicopter with an extra seat. That might fit up there.
Right. So
Well, don't
So
forget,
that-
you also
that-
got the rotors.
maybe on the
You've got those
maybe on
big
the roller
antennas up
one?
there.
Yeah, those antennas are like a block apart.
Are they?
No, the whole thing is on one city block. The whole thing, one
I
city
think
block.
it's combined blocks. I think if you were trying to drive through, you would hit the base. I think it's like 4 blocks at the base.
One city block is 1/8 of a mile. In Chicago, one city block is 1/8 of a mile. It is
The short
one
block or the long
square
block?
city block.
It's a long block.
The only Chicago city blocks, 8 blocks make up 1 mile. That's why they're bigger than like New York is like 12. Boston's like 10.
8 long blocks make a mile. 16 short blocks.
There's
I'm gonna feed you some fucking Lego blocks in your ass. What we're talking about here is the damn helicopter going?
Yeah,
to
don't forget it's not the width of that top spire. It's a bunch of little spires that surround one big tall one. So you've got to figure that there's just the one single one that is reaching all the way up, and the rest of them are just shorter surrounding it. I would not think that there's enough room up there because you got that shed up there also. There's not enough room to park something like that up there.
Yeah, there's too much stuff. I shared a picture that kind of gives you the above. I mean, there's no parking space for a helicopter.
Yeah, don't forget it's like
on the second
it's
roof.
like 6 tubes surrounding one tube. So one big long tube in the center.
Right, it looks like cigarette packs. Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, the helicopter could be like Plan B, where we just fly the helicopter into the building if we get super desperate.
Yeah, we could go all fucking Matrix style.
I feel like some of the features on these roofs, it's almost like they may put those bird spikes on the roof to prevent anyone from thinking they're going to land.
It's more antennas more than anything.
Yeah.
But
it's antennas, but it kind of looks like bird deterrents. Like nobody's going to land a freaking helicopter here.
There are dumbass people out there.
Yeah, someone would try. So yeah, I mean, I'm leaning towards. I mean, unless the teams don't know entire, tactical strike force, we're all going to go down on a rope from a helicopter down onto the roof and bust in. I think
we feel like we can use the helicopter to get all Batman and fly off into the sunset at the end of this, but I don't think the helicopter is going to be of much use, to be honest. Thanks, though, Jack. I appreciate the rolls.
I'm on to go for a tour at this point.
Jack just wants to land a helicopter on Willis Tower.
I mean, unless there's part of the escape plan where Jack's on standby the whole time and we all leap out and he catches us with the helicopter.
He just flies it sideways and we all leap into it.
Exactly. Perfectly normal physics.
Have you seen the 18?
I got enough drama points to make it happen, people.
Yes, I have. I actually own a copy of it.
Oh, it has enough drama points to fly a tank.
You propel it with
drop it into a helicopter.
They appear to be flying the tank, sir.
I mean, you could attempt to use drama points to try to precision land something like that.
There's no way you're not going to get arrested, though.
Yeah.
But that's going to get a lot of attention pretty quick. I mean, guarantee they watch.
I'm way too pretty to go to prison, so I would not do well in prison. I'm just saying. They need a step stool, but I would not do well in prison.
So the top of the Sears Tower is 100 yards. You could fit a football field on the top of the Sears Tower.
Yeah, if you got rid of those tiny antennas that are like a third the height of it and all of the other buildings on top of it.
I'm going to step over here. You guys can discuss.
Talk amongst yourselves.
All right.
The Sears Tower is neither owned by Sears nor is it a tower. Discuss.
Jack, I thought your helicopter idea was a recon.
Jimmy Dean blueberry pancake sausage corn dog.
So the R-44's full length is 30 feet.
Okay.
Oh my God, that's an actual thing. Is that what you were saying, Chris?
What?
I thought you were just putting words together.
Me?
With the blueberry.
Did you say
corn dog?
Jimmy Dean pancake blueberry sausage?
You think I'm lying?
I thought you were just putting words into it like a sentence, but it was just a word sentence. with no meaning to it. Oh my
Salad.
god!
Okay.
That actually sounds pretty good.
I never want
Delicious.
blueberry. I don't want blueberries in my meat. I'm sorry. I'm a purist, I guess,
Okay.
when
I
it comes
saw
to meat in
them.
my
I
mouth.
saw them at Mariano's, and I was like, you know what? I'm fat. I need those.
I'm married.
Hey,
I don't know.
I'm getting a
That's
heart
my
stint
skill.
in 2 weeks. I'll tell you how it goes. All right.
Okay. So helicopter probably not great for anything other than observation. Do we want to do any
I was gonna say the
observation?
helicopter would work. The helicopter would work for like reconnaissance
First dates.
purposes,
First dates.
I thought that's what you were
but
getting it for.
for using it as an assault vehicle to infiltrate the building, probably not.
I mean,
Also, not the
Boy,
most
if you
subtle
wanna
way
go
to do things.
if you want to go up, I'll give you some airhead, I guess. So, no,
I'm
if that's
thinking-
not going to happen, then I don't really know what other purposes it has right now. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get some Jimmy Dean
No.
corn
Here we
dog
go. Here we go. Here we
blueberry butt plugs and
I'm
go
gonna
up and
call-
like do some reconnaissance on the building.
I'm going to call my other contact, the one that helped me not blow up the armory, and tell him, hey, I got a helicopter.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, Sergeant Mapleton. So I'm going to call him and let him know, hey, we're about to go do some stupid shit. And I may need a ride out. And I got a
Dude,
helicopter
you guys-
for you to come get us.
A helicopter to bail you out.
Did you say Sergeant Maple Cakes?
Blueberry pancakes. Okay, you
I didn't
want
come
him to
up
do
with the
what?
name. He wrote the names.
What did you want him to do?
All right.
I'm just going to have him
Bring
on
on Maple
standby
Cakes.
for E. I'm
Oh, for
gonna
like an
have him on
evac? For like an evac
For
situation?
evac.
Okay. Okay.
Because I
So-
mean, if worst case scenario, I can break a window and use a drama point to throw each of you into
Yeah,
the
I was
fucking
gonna say
helicopter.
he's still kind of pissed at you. So I would say give me a willpower versus or willpower plus influence roll again.
Don't be shy about that drama point usage for plus 10.
Yeah, you know what?
Very
I am
smart.
going to use it. I'll use a drama point.
With everything's coming to the series finale here. Don't spare no expense.
That's what I'm saying.
This is not Jurassic Park, sir.
Midnight.
I got 17 drama points that I'm just
So
gonna
that
see
is
fizzle out.
What'd you get?
13 plus 17, 18,
Okay.
19. 5 success levels.
5?
With the drama point?
That was with the drama point. I don't have a lot of skill in influence.
Why do you use the drama
okay.
point?
Okay. For 5 success levels, I would say he would be like, "This is the last favor I'm ever going to give you."
Deal. It's the last one I'm going to need.
Okay.
World's ending in a day if I fail.
Yeah,
Fuck
like,
it,
yeah,
man.
whatever.
I'm like, I feel like with a drama point, I would have had 16 before I rolled, man.
You'd
Fucking
be
A,
reaching
dude.
through the phone
But
to
I
choke
have a-
him out to get him to give you the helicopter.
I have a 2 and a 4 to add to a 10, plus a roll.
Yeah, I
Why
rolled
don't
a
we, like,
3.
But
No,
be out
yeah,
there
this
like,
is-
they'll pay me
This
to
is-
take a helicopter.
so you might as well just cross Maplethorpe off of your contacts list after this.
Deal. I don't need him. I just need him to pull my ass out.
Okay. So you now have a military grade helicopter coming to bail you out if you need it.
I'm gonna go with when we
Probably
need
not armed.
I don't need him. At
Oh,
least that'll carry 6 people. And
Yeah,
I'm
at least
44,
big
I'll
enough.
carry 3.
Yeah, I'd say it's kind of like a emergency medevac kind of helicopter that is big enough to carry injured people, that kind of thing. So I'm going to write that down. That military medevac chopper.
It's all right. If I gotta hang off the bottom of it, it happens. I've been there before, you know. It's not a biggie.
You're immortal. We're throwing you off the roof.
just make sure you get your at least one arm and one leg wrapped around. It's fine.
I mean, Just because I can't die doesn't mean I should die. Jesus, man. Have some fucking
I'm
empathy.
just saying, if it comes between, it can only carry 4 or 5, and you're the 5th.
Uh-huh.
Human shield.
Oh,
Okay, so now that that's worked out,
I got a
how
context.
do you guys want to proceed?
Sounds like it's time for a tour.
Time for a tour? Ooh!
Yep. Yep.
Did Charisse leave her files in Liam's car?
Did you what?
Did Charisse leave her files in
Yeah,
Liam's car?
all the files were left in the car from the previous day when you guys went to the taco place, so they're still in the back seat.
I'd
Okay.
say on the ride down, we all just rip through the files and share them.
You get a feeling for what she would be doing?
Yeah.
So, yeah. You know what to roll.
Five successes.
Based on what would be in her files, you would glean from that the kind of like epiphany that she had while she was reading them, while you were with her yesterday, while she was reading her psych notes. I say she's trying to prove something.
So she probably went ahead and trying to lone wolf it.
Yeah, solo mission.
Solo Lobo.
Trying to prove that trying to prove that she can take responsibility. So the rest of you guys heading there for the tour?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then.
No guns.
So, I would probably say no guns, but you do have your blessed weapons that are invisible.
So,
I have
unless,
X
you
for you.
unless you got blessed guns that are invisible until you need them. ancient.
I would
weapons.
assume that security at the place would be pretty heavy.
I could take them. But
So
all right.
they probably got some metal detectors and whatnot that you got to pass through to get in. Maybe a
All
person to
right,
feel
all
you
right.
out.
I got to deal with the axe.
Well, that's the thing about those is they are undetectable.
Undetectable. Yes, Kitty, I hear you. Undetectable. Got it.
It's like Voltron sword.
And I'll form the head. All right, so you all get into Liam's car.
I'm a leg.
Ooh. You all get into Liam's car and head into the heart of downtown Chicago once again, this time towards Willis Tower. Traffic is uncharacteristically light in both directions on 9094. And as you get off on your exit, it seems the same on the surface streets. Kind of unsettling. You turn onto South Wacker, and you can clearly see that the tower rising above the other structures in the area. The closer you get, you start to notice that even though it's midday during the summer, the sky is uncharacteristically dark. Starting to look like there's an eclipse occurring, but there was no word of one taking place today or any time in the future that you can recall. But you look up into the sky, and you can see that it indeed looks like it is darkening, but there are no visible clouds. It has started.
Ain't that a bitch?
Did they mess with daylight savings again?
Derp.
Mm-hmm.
So you park across the street in an extremely overpriced multi-level garage, as you do whenever you travel downtown. Even with Armageddon around the corner, you can't help but think to yourselves that these prices are fucking ludicrous. You cross the street and approach the third largest building on the planet. This is where my research came into play. It's a unique design of bundled tubes of multiple heights surrounding the tallest one at 108 stories. It's still pretty cool to see up close. However, in the diminished light, the black metalwork and tinted windows are giving off quite an unsettling kind of vibe. The massive front entrance stands before you. Even before you enter, things seem a little off. The hustle and bustle of people in this area is pretty much non-existent. It's almost like the surrounding blocks are almost a ghost town. And out of the corner of your eye, you see a sheet of paper, probably a flyer for some local restaurant or something that's being tossed around in the wind. And for a moment, it reminds you of a tumbleweed rolling through the dust and dirt of a mining town you'd seen in some old Western. Not creepy at all.
Are they shooting Batman here again?
Huh?
But are they shooting Batman here again?
Well, it was. This is 2011, so they might be doing Dark Knight Returns or Dark Knight Rises.
Seriously. Yep.
So yeah, you approach the building, and you.
Do we hear Ghostbusters music in the background?
So you did set up the concierge tour in advance, but as you approach, unlike when you went to the merchandise mart the previous day and were warmly welcomed by a few of the security guards, you're instead greeted by unmoving bodies of the staff. There's 4 members of the security team that were stationed at the front, dressed in the customary suit and tie combo, face down on the floor. One is actually draped over her security desk like a wet bed sheet.
I'm guessing Charisse has already been here.
Jack, are they savable?
Yeah, give me a perception plus doctor check.
I can do that. I have high numbers in both. Four success levels.
Yep. So you check the guards and are relieved to find out that they are definitely still alive. They're just unconscious. Whoever came through here wasn't trying to kill anyone, but didn't want there to be anyone to stop them from whatever they have planned to do here.
Charisse.
Do they have any weapons on them?
Weapons? They have
any
been
weapons on them?
disarmed.
Okay. Does anybody have a problem with me running across the street and grabbing some shit from the car?
Grab mine too.
No,
Any
let's
qualms?
grab everything
You guys
we
hit
have.
the elevator button, wait for it to show up, and I'll just run back across the street, grab everything, and then we'll just bring it
Yeah,
all
it
in.
takes 2 minutes for that elevator to get back down. So yeah, go.
Yeah, it moves pretty fast.
All right. So do I. Football field in a second.
Yeah, you wanted that Ghostbusters music, Jack?
Now you
See
can
if this
give me
comes
the
through.
keys, Liam, or I can take the door off. It's entirely up to you. All right.
Oh, God.
I'll take the keys. Nice. Nice. So what do I need to roll to get over there, get all the weapons, and come back?
For that, I would say roll a dexterity plus a sports.
Okay. With a drama point, by the way.
Spend them.
What did I roll?
I guess it would suck if you knocked yourself out on
Drama. I mean, it would suck a lot if I just fell.
Bud
across
just
the
got hit
ground with
by
a
a
whole bunch
bus
of guns
running
and
across the
ammo.
street.
Right. Exactly.
Take down.
So a drama point gives you a plus, adds a 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the most common use, that heroic feat, plus 10 to 1 action.
Okay, so that puts me at 16, and that gives me 10 plus 10 is 20 plus 7. Outrageous.
So you turn to the fucking Flash.
Damn it, Gary.
It's like you guys see the Underworld movies?
Yeah.
There's that one shot in the first movie where somebody was chasing after a car and they're like basically keeping pace with the car.
Yeah.
Basically, you see Bud just bolt across the street. You hear a car door open, you hear a big slam, and next thing you know, he's back down at street level, going like, "Hey!"
Everybody,
Where are
grab
the
your shit.
grenades? Where are the grenades?
Oh shit! All right, I'll be right
One
back.
more drama point.
I hope the camera work is exactly like the CWs, with them like just they're just standing in place.
Yeah, you got it. No, you got to do it Zack Snyder style and have the hands open.
Yes, of
Yeah.
course.
T1000.
What did they do with the
Slice that hand.
T1000 was running on a
Right.
treadmill being towed by a car, right?
Yeah, that's what they did in Underworld to make it look like the person was running just at pace with the car. Was they were dragging a long carpet and they ran on the carpet that was being dragged by the car.
Yeah, I think like in that CW Flash show, like originally they had the Flash, like that guy running on a treadmill for scenes, and then I don't know if he got tired of it or something, and then
Yeah.
it's just like standing in place, like wiggling the hips a little bit.
Okay, so Bud shows up with handfuls of weapons.
I bring you guns.
I have guns for you.
This is
So-
my AR-15. I will. Never mind.
Bud just shows up. Jack, I brought you America.
I got you an Americano. That's what you ordered, right?
Okay, so you pass through the lobby and find a row of elevators and are pleasantly surprised to see that they are still in operation. At the far end of the area, you can see another unconscious guard on the ground. So you enter the elevator and you see that they don't go all the way to the top. The furthest they go is the 103 or 103.
The observation deck.
All the way up. All the way up. All right. So stairs.
After
All right.
the elevator.
Yeah, there is no roof or mechanical penthouse button on the panel. The highest the elevator goes is the skywalk, which is the 103rd floor.
Try your specialty weapon of choice that unlocks all things, including elevators.
Service. No. We need to find a service elevator.
Okay, so
All right.
you don't
There's
know where
two
to start
options.
looking for a
Hold
service
on.
elevator on this floor, as there are no
Hold on.
signs to let you know where things like that would be, and there's no guard that is conscious to ask.
I'm going to roll a
So,
perception.
is
Look for
there-
anything that says maintenance.
Is there a stairwell? I mean, come on.
Roll.
Everybody
Okay,
should
so
be able to
whoever
handle, like-
wants
I
to.
will roll notice to look for like service pathways or something.
Okay, yeah, roll. Give me a perception check.
Perception check.
plus notice, yeah.
Perception plus notice
Perception
plus
plus
any of the
notice.
bonuses you got.
That's not going to be good.
I got 2 success levels.
2 success levels.
Yeah, I mean, but we're looking for something that says employees only.
I got 6
Literally,
success
I
That is
got
what we're
one.
looking for.
Okay, yeah. So Liam, using his wolf, abilities,
I noticed.
There's a sign on the. It's a fucking sign.
you notice that where that unconscious guard is down the corridor of down the bank of elevators, he is actually kind of like wrapped around a corner. Like, half of his body is being hidden by a wall, so he's actually, like, you just see his legs sticking out from behind it. So
I smell the poop in his pants.
You smell like grease and some what would they call it? Like when metal
Backup.
rubs against metal, you get that kind of like tinny smell in the air. You can smell
Yeah.
that kind of thing coming from that direction.
I have 7 success levels
Yeah, it's over there.
for spookiness, magical residue.
Oh, spookiness.
Yeah.
So you do notice that yes, some of these guards have been knocked unconscious by, some sort of physical force, namely probably Saoirse's hilt of her sword. But there is also like a spell that has been cast that has knocked a lot of them out too. So it's kind of like a two things at work here that are trying to make it easy for access.
Been a magic user here too.
Filthy mudbloods.
We don't deal with that kind of
So,
language.
are you gonna investigate what you smelt?
I'm gonna investigate what he said.
Okay. So yeah, you find a pretty dingy looking service elevator off to the side. And you call it. It takes forever to get down there because it is like a freight elevator, essentially. It's gigantic. Used to move probably everything that Uth wanted moved up to the top floor. So yeah, you call it. It arrives a little bit more slowly than the passenger ones would. Once the doors open, you're greeted by the sight of two unconscious mechanics on the floor within. These are not like people that have been like punched upside the head. These are the ones that have been like magically rendered unconscious. Whoever took them out piled them on top of each other like dirty laundry.
Are they
You see that the panel where the buttons are has roof access as well as a selection for the mechanical penthouse. You press the button and nothing happens.
Are the guards alive?
So somebody want to roll me a perception check?
Oh, yeah, I can do
Here we
that.
go again.
I will roll to notice like the sign in bold and impact font.
I got one.
He
I will,
did it! No, he didn't.
I'll draw a point too, just to make sure we
Jesus.
we succeed.
3.
More if it's
I
spooky.
like pressing buttons. I like pressing buttons.
All right. No, I
I have 4
okay.
success. levels.
7 plus 12 plus 17. 5 success levels do it.
Yeah. Okay, so you only needed a 3. So on the panel, it's flush with the wall of the elevator, but you can see that there is like it's not hidden, it's just kind of like inset inside the panel. You have to like take a screwdriver and pop it open.
Okay.
And it takes a little bit of work to notice the little area where you would actually stick like a screwdriver or some sort of like a flat object in to pop this open. There is a key required to make the elevator go up to the floors above the skywalk.
Your tool,
And it's
Liam.
like-
Your
and it's one
tool.
of those circular
I'm letting him narrate.
keys.
I also have a cat causing trouble.
Cats can get into all sorts of shit. So just
Yeah, use that claw
try
to
the
pick
cat
that.
first.
To
If
pick
the
that
cat
lock.
doesn't work, then use the tool. Then use your sonic screwdriver.
All right, we're gonna we're gonna use my handiwork in hopes that this will get us right where we need to be.
Okay, so this is for your tool. This is your tool.
This is for using the tool to
Okay,
make the
so
elevator
make
go up.
that a dexterity plus
Intelligence.
crime.
So is this another case of Mr. Fix-It?
Well, Mr. Fix-It would be used to build something or to fix something. You're basically
Broken.
trying to pick a lock.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I guess crime would make more sense.
Crime. Yeah, I mean, I don't have crime, but I don't know if the tool might provide some GM.
I would say using the tool would give you like a +3 to rolls.
Can I try using the tool?
Sure, bud.
Just give me a shot here.
How can you use yourself?
Because I have a 2 of crime and a fucking 7 of dexterity. God damn it. And I have more drama points than I know better. Holy fucking hell. Enjoy that one. So, 9 plus 9 plus 10 is a lot.
28.
We're going to go with outrageous.
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 So yeah, you basically like finagle the Omnitool into the lock and manage to, using some of your strength, twist it, and the buttons that were previously unusable light up and are selectable now.
Oh, wait, Bud, was that with the +3 from the tool?
I'm going to push the button.
I got a
At
plus.
this
from the
point,
tool.
it doesn't really matter.
But it makes it
I'm
super
gonna do it. I
heroic.
push the button. I get to push the button.
But it makes it a
I'm a
super
good
heroic.
I'm gonna touch one of the walls just to see if I can see what kind of magical doodads have been brought up through here.
I totally want to press all the buttons at once.
It's so yeah. Give me. Well, you don't have to roll for that, do you?
No, I do.
Press buttons.
Oh, you do?
Okay.
Knowledge perception. That's
I keep forgetting that your psychometry thing is
That's
actually a
it.
roll. Okay. What was it?
4 successes.
4? Okay, yeah. It's you detect like a basic like sleep spell. Like as
No, I'm looking for what's been in the elevator.
oh, what's been in the elevator? Oh, well, Charisse for one. The equipment is somewhat the equipment that Uth has been using that's been transporting up to the top is uncommon, sort of enchanted objects, I guess. Like, kind of hard to describe the way I wrote it down.
What page? What page? Sorry for interrupting. What page is how you spend drama points?
I have the list right here. You have the heroic feat, which is +10 to a roll. I think I'm okay, which heals half of your damage. A plot twist, which gains a plot break. Righteous fury, which is +5 to attacks, but costs 2. And back from the dead is a resurrection, which I choose the cost.
Okay. Is that on a page or no?
It should be in the book.
Just so that I can. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out what page.
Yeah, there's like
258 of them.
it's uncommon and common equipment. Some of it's been enchanted. And that's basically all I can really think of saying about it. But yes, some of it is indeed magical, dangerous. There's very definitely a chance that if some of these are combined in the wrong way, that it could blow up. But it looks like she's been pretty careful, from what you can tell, that she's brought things up in a proper order, that they're not going to interact with each other.
Hopefully, I see something that looks real fragile or easy to disrupt.
Oh, easy, like the enchanted objects could be dispelled, obviously, but for the most part, if a physical damage would probably do it.
Okay.
For the record, I have our soundtrack music figured out for the elevator right up.
It's
Only
not the
because I
girl
heard
from
them.
Ipanema. It's probably like I was gonna say, since it's popular right now, it's probably like a elevator music version of Enter Sandman.
No, I was going with something I just because it came up on the radio for me earlier today about the AC/DC's "It's a Long Way to the Top."
But
I was
music,
going to say Master of Puppets, but yeah, that works too.
Like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
bossa nova beat. Yeah, I could do that.
Okay, so that's all done.
I mean, I feel like the popular thing 10 years later is this Kate Bush song. So, you know, that would, I feel like, would work too.
Okay, so you select which floor were you planning on going to?
Top.
we did a mechanical penthouse. What?
Mechanical penthouse. Okay. So so Bud twists the Omni tool. Jack selects the mechanical penthouse. Button lights up. The doors close behind you. The elevator in this elevator in Willis Tower moves pretty slowly compared to the ones that move the passengers that are going up to the skywalk area. So about halfway through the trip, your ears begin to feel the change in the air pressure. You need to pop them in order to regain your equilibrium in your hearing. And after about 2.5 minutes, you reach your destination, and a pleasant ding sounds through the elevator, and you have arrived at your floor.
We are fully
Can you
locked.
guys hear that?
I can't hear anything.
No.
No.
I'm just saying, I have on my M4 30 rounds in the clip, M209 grenade in the rope, already loaded in the tube. I am fully locked and loaded, ready to go.
Okay.
Same.
I am in the
With the
back.
big old axe on the back.
All right. Well, I guess big ass sword at the ready here.
You guys weren't able to hear that song I was playing? No?
Nope.
No.
Damn it.
Not unusual to be loved by anyone.
I'm trying to figure. I don't know how. I mean, I'm playing it on YouTube, and I can hear it in my ears, but I don't know how to play that here.
Yeah, I don't know how you would pipe that in without. I don't know what.
Microsoft Teams has a way to present that audio, but you've got to click that. But this isn't Teams.
So as you have approached the mechanical penthouse, you do hear like a rumbling at about the halfway point, and the higher you go, the louder it gets. So you reach the top floor, you hear the ding, the door opens. You heading out? Who's on point?
I got left.
Yo.
Bud has right.
I think we
Huh?
should be like hugging the sides, like not being immediately exposed. Like just
Who's the first person out of the elevator?
Bud.
Probably Bud.
Roll me a dexterity and acrobatics check. Oh, God. I actually have the version that they play in the episode that has like the orchestra over it.
So dexterity and acrobatics?
Yeah.
I think here comes the copyright strike for
Yeah.
Chris's channel.
I don't monetize these anyway, so 5 success levels. Okay, you almost trip over something large on the floor, but you manage to step over it. Oh no!
Liam fell down the elevator shaft. He's
You
gone.
almost stepped over an unconscious body that was like right in the doorway when the doors opened, but you managed to
All right.
step over him. The person's been assaulted like the ones you found down on the first floor. Bright red and purple bruises formed at the person's temple. They will definitely be out for a while.
Sucks to be done.
You start hearing the sounds of clanging metal. They come at irregular intervals. And while you're not 100% positive, your instincts tell you it sounds like someone's having a sword fight.
Clarice.
So,
Full speed
mechanical
ahead.
penthouse is right before you. Doors are closed.
I want to head toward. Yeah, I want to head towards the
Sword fight.
clanging. Yep.
Seems wise.
Okay, I'm sorry. What was that? My air conditioning is so goddamn loud.
We're
was
gonna
that?
head towards the clanging swords.
Okay, so that's coming from within the penthouse.
All right. Bud on point. I'm off his left, covering his left side.
Okay. So, kicking the doors open, kind of thing. Okay.
Like
Let's just F it.
All right. You open the doors, and you see a decently sized room, about 100 feet by 80 feet, with pretty high ceilings. There's mechanical equipment all along the walls, motors, filtering equipment, and the like. However, on the far wall, opposite the entrance, you see something absolutely otherworldly. It's a machine, there's no doubt of that. but it also looks vaguely biomechanical, as if H.R. Giger had designed it. It's creepy beyond belief, and it rises up from the floor all the way through the ceiling and beyond like some sort of metal and human hybrid tree-like abomination. In front of the device, you see a brutal fight taking place. There's Kayte/Uth in her demonic form. Her bony wrist blades have been unsheathed from her arms and are being used to parry the blows of a person slashing at her with a large katana. You can't really make out who it is with the sword just yet because they have the hood of their hoodie over their head, blocking the view of their face, but you pretty much know who it is. The battle's fast and violent, with hits landing on both parties at various points on their bodies. After the hooded one lands a slash across the thigh of Kayte, she counters with an uppercut that knocks the person's head back so quickly that the hood slides off, revealing that it is indeed Charisse. Kayte looks up to see you all in the doorway. Unwelcome spectators to the conflict, just standing there staring at her as she wipes a line of blue blood from the corner of her mouth. She spits out some onto the floor, and it sizzles a little bit where it lands, and you can see a tuft of smoke kick up a few seconds later. You're too fucking late. I've already activated the collection device, and it'll lure the Never Was here, and once it punches through the dimensional barrier, there is absolutely no stopping it, and I will finally be home. And Charisse on the floor says, "You stupid fucking bitch. You're sacrificing an entire world just so you can go back to one that hates you. You're trading one shitty situation for another, and we're all going to suffer for your selfishness." Kayte screams back, "You know absolutely nothing about suffering. How I've had to endure your people over the past 1,000 years. I feel like parts of me have died little by little over and over 1,000,000 times. Your kind blinking out is a small exchange for all of my suffering." And Charisse looks at you guys and back, knowing that you're going to know exactly what she's talking about. "One of your fucking lackeys tried to kill me as payment for services rendered on your behalf. You have yet to feel the suffering I'm about to take out on your ass." And she jumps back up, picks up her sword, and they start to fight even harder than before. Her weapons move almost supernaturally fast to the point of them becoming blurs of metal and bone. What do you do?
All right, guys. You need to kill her, but more importantly, you need to destroy this machine.
Okay, Paul, you're making it kind of hard for me to hear. So,
Sorry, I thought it was a good song to get us amped into battle. And also, I like Shaun of the Dead. That's to be fair.
Oh, I could say, unfortunately, the audio quality is not here on this app, where it fights
Yeah, it's
for
just-
hearing
all I hear is like-
valuable. It fights against hearing valuable audio, so it doesn't mix everything well together.
Seemed an appropriate song.
Yeah, no, it's a good
So
song.
like 5 people are all just beating on one person.
Yes, so hopefully everyone is just
Right.
whacking her, but yeah. Let's see.
okay, so
I've got like relics to attack or lady to distract / fight.
time to activate Battle Cam.
It's featuring Jason Voorhees' mask.
Well,
No,
let's just say Righteous Fury seems appropriate.
Yeah.
Gonna go with some Righteous Fury on this one.
Echo.
microwave.
Righteous.
Pissed off.
Fury,
Yeah.
Fury, Fury.
Okay, hang on 1 second. I got to turn the microphone off.
Yep.
That works.
Jack, kick me in the balls. Bring about the righteous fury. Do it again!
That's not how any of this works.
Kick me in the Jimmy.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Mute the second computer.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Why are you still doing this? Oh.
$13 drama points left.
Noise guy, eh?
I think it's the shine off your forehead, Chris. I think that's what's causing the issue.
Try to find the microwave or the microphone button.
It's
Not
definitely
safe
not the
yet.
microwave button.
Find whatever computer you're running that can't the
30
battle
seconds.
through. Right click and disable its microphone. Sound options. Please. Or
I totally forgot we could watch this.
mute it. Yeah, that's the other thing. Mute it in SteamYard. SteamYard. Steaming pile of what? In my yard?
So, still doing it. Shit. I'm gonna have to go into the settings.
Can you mute Battlecam's StreamYard mic?
Oh, yeah. Derp. Sorry.
My ears hurt. My ears taste like blood.
There it goes. Now it's muted.
Sorry.
There.
Okay. Alexa, dining room, daylight white.
Alexa, play artist Debbie Gibson.
No, do not.
Alexa, play Kate Bush.
Shuffling songs by Kate Bush on Amazon Music.
Thank you so much.
Alexa, play Queen Can't Stop Me Now.
Okay, so what you're
Play
seeing
Queen
is
Can't Stop Me Now.
this blue and green area in the front is the machine that Uth has built.
The machine.
These red areas right here are like the toolboxes and like piles of machinery that were here from before that have nothing to do with her. It's just like the stuff that's being stored inside. Right here, where you can kind of see my shadow, this is where you have entered. This is the stairwell that comes down from the door outside. So I will raise it up a little bit so you can see more. Just I wanted to show you guys the equipment.
Alexa, play Stairway to Heaven.
Here's Stairway to Heaven
I hate you
by
so
Led
much.
Zeppelin on Amazon Music.
Okay, so there's Kate.
Roll for initiative, bitches. I'm launching a grenade right at the machine.
So you've got Kate right here and Charisse right here fighting. And they're basically 25 feet away from the machine.
Do I roll?
Where do you all want to be standing? Here's the entranceway. The stairs end right here where my fingers are.
Hmm.
And the machine is obviously running.
Yeah, the machine it's rumbling. It's not like on, but it's rumbling. So it's like powering up.
Within Saoirse's little
Stop.
mind conversation, I just want to take a quick second to be like, hey, should I take this axe and just start hitting that machine? Just throwing it out there, kids.
Well, it is from where you are, from where the doorway is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You know, what I'm
Come as
hearing
much
is
as you want. It'll take 1 or 2 turns.
what I'm hearing is the
That
word machine.
is-
What I'd like to do is get me over there so I can touch it to make sure just destroying it doesn't end the world or summon Beelzebub or
That's a
whatever.
legitimate concern.
That is 100. That is 100 feet away from you right now.
Ooh,
Um,
she'll not want
okay.
me to get there, and she'll know why I want to get there. So you guys are gonna have to keep her distracted.
But
100 feet. I should land a helicopter on 100 feet.
That's
I got
the
you
top
100
of the
feet right
shack. I don't think it would hold the weight of a helicopter.
Helicopters weigh less than 400 pounds. I pushed it on a push cart, an R44. It's a lawnmower engine with a whole lot of aluminum. I literally grabbed the
I'm not
helicopter
frozen. I
by
just
its
don't believe
tail,
you, but okay.
and I did this, and I pushed it into the hangar. Just
Okay.
saying.
Bud and Jack help
Or I
Cherise.
could just start shooting people. That's fine too.
They'll try to shoot people who are not Cherise and not us.
And Charisse is the one closest to us.
Yes, her back is to you right now.
Okay, just
How can I make the
think,
battle
quick.
plan bigger?
I think Liam's going with Saoirse to, like, maybe Liam and Saoirse escort to wherever at the machine, because both she can psychology and also maybe Liam can spot something to disable or find a weakness in machinery. And you
So
two
you're gonna-
think you guys can
So you're going to enter the room?
Yeah.
tank.
Okay. So as you move in, you begin to feel time slowing down all around you. Your movements are sluggish, as if you're wading through an ocean of molasses. You see 4 distortions appearing in front of you. 2 on the left of the fighting femmes on... 2 on the left of the fighting femmes and 2 on the other. And after a moment, you see the 4 death drones apparate out of nowhere.
These fuckers again.
Did we ever kill any of them? I guess not.
I thought we killed all of them.
Yeah,
You
we
thought
did.
you killed them.
You defeated them at
Close.
any rate.
They let you think that you had defeated them.
So I'm going to
So-
start throwing out drama points for plot twists.
What you've got here is, right here's the water death drome. This is the earth death drome. This is the fire death drome, and this is the air death drome.
I want to piss on the fire death drone.
So,
Sorry,
X-Can
that should have stayed in
Marma
my head.
says, looky what we have here. And Zasha Ah says, what was it you said the last time we crossed paths with these dumb fucks? And then Garda says, oh yeah. I said, playtime is over. And Zhao Vec says, well, guess time to live up to the promise. And they give each other a nod of approval, and they move into attack. Roll initiative.
And then
I can spend a drama point on initiative, right? Just asking.
So,
If you
I'm
want to.
I mean,
from a tactical
I mean-
standpoint, the things that can defeat each of them are already on the field.
It says heroic feat is 10 plus 10 to a roll.
So
yeah, I mean, and that would play out through the entire battle, so that's kind of worth it, you know.
I'm just saying, if we can knock the fire thing into the water one of them ain't coming out of that. Just saying.
I kind of want to tackle the fire thing into the water thing.
I kind of want to toss the fire thing into the machine.
Ooh, it's an environmental puzzle. Which elemental do you knock into which piece?
Fire, water, fire beats waters.
Which one is heart?
I'm out.
We don't talk about
Captain
hearts.
Planet, where are you? I need a drink. I'll be right back.
Right. We
Where
cannot
is the
use more.
chart that shows how far I can move?
That is your.
That's your Chris Pico chart.
And I'm not seeing that on here. So
That's-
armor range attack.
That's your hair director home roll chart.
I thought I had it written down here someplace.
You know, you decided you run spooky fast.
Why do I have Voke Demon Organ written down?
That's the thing that lets you regenerate.
Oh, right, because it's in me. Got it.
It's in you.
What's your plot twist? Is your plot twist you're a death drone?
The movement rules are on 103 of the
I'm
Buffy.
the heart drone.
You're encountered with the cholesterol drone.
You know what? That's the fucking truth. I have to get a heart catheterization in 2 weeks because of that shit. So the fucking irony there.
Cheeseburger.
Yeah, knock the heart drone into the cheeseburger, and that's the end of that.
I don't. Did we roll initiative already? I rolled a 19.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm looking up the movement. 115.
On 103 of Buffy.
So, Bud, call the target. What do we want to hit first? I say we concentrate fire and efforts.
I say we don't get distracted. We can spend all our time killing the death drones and the machine fires up. We're fucked.
Yeah,
I think I win initiative because I spent a drama point and rolled a 9.
Okay, so it doesn't really have anything regarding like just generic movement. It says it's basically up to me. So the way I'm going to work it is however many dexterity points you have, that counts as 10 feet.
What about sports?
I love the Bears.
Like
It looks like when they talk about like chasing, it's dex and sports.
I'm reading right now. Dexterity and sports. Yeah.
Okay, so
if you want, if you're just talking about regular old movement, it's dexterity equals 10 feet. But if you want to dash, I'll call it, roll dexterity plus sports, and that will equal how much movement you get.
okay, so it's 10. Wait, okay, so it's 10 feet per point. Is that right?
Per point of dexterity you have.
Dex but just dex.
That's just regular old movement during combat.
Okay, so.
But if you want to like
Just gonna write it
dash,
down so I don't forget.
if you want to dash, you would do a roll for dex and sports, or you can just add your dex and sports, and that'll give you extra movement.
Okay, so movement is 10 feet per dex. And then dash is
basically add your sports to your dex.
dex plus sport equals that times 10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for clarifying that for me, sir. I have rolled a for
Yeah, we're doing initiative, aren't we?
initiative, yeah. So 10 plus 10 plus dex plus 5. So that gives me a 32.
Jesus.
Keep in mind,
Wait, hold on, sorry.
keep in mind you
10
only get
plus
one
10
heroic feat per turn.
plus dex plus, huh?
Keep in mind you only get one heroic feat per turn, so you're not going to heroic feat every single attack if you're doing multiple attacks right now.
Oh, so it's not good for the whole battle because it says it's for the whole battle.
I mean, the initiative, I guess.
The initiative, that means you go first every single round.
Yeah, we're gonna go,
Right.
but don't forget we got everybody. Well, Charisse and Kate are not counted in the initiative because they're basically fighting amongst themselves. It's not involving you right now unless you get involved.
Fight amongst
So we're
yourself,
just worrying
right.
about the 4 of you and the 4 death drones. So we got Bud with, what was it, 32?
10 plus 10 plus, sorry, 10
Yes,
plus
32.
12. Wait, I'm sorry, my D10, sorry. 9 plus 10, 19 plus 12, 31.
31. Okay.
31.
Okay.
Yeah,
What else?
31,
Everybody else?
32.
So,
Superhero.
Saoirse, what did you get?
Super heroic.
5.
How much?
5.
5. Okay. Liam, what did you get?
20. I rolled a 10.
And Jack, what did you get?
19. I did not roll a 10.
Let me get the tech drones. 1 second here.
I love potato chips. Let it be known
I
if
got
I
these
die in
nuts.
this battle against the forces of evil that I had potato chips and I was happy.
I got D's nuts.
There's actually a place in Kauai that makes they season and roast all their own macadamia nuts, and they're called D's nuts, and they are delicious.
I would probably go there just because.
You want D's nuts in your mouth?
No.
No.
If you ever find yourself on the island of Kauai, go to the small village of Kolo'ua. D's nuts. It's delicious. And there's a brick oven pizza place right there as well, which is oddly also very good.
Okay, so here's the thing. And let me deal with this one thing first. I'll be right with you.
We're about to get party wiped.
No.
He's busting out the thing. We don't have a flamethrower.
The thing? Wait a minute. The thing. I have the thing. I am the thing. I have things.
Hey, I know how to share this stuff.
Clobbering time.
Shit. So.
Stop hitting yourself.
It's kind of fun.
Party wiped after Jack just started knocking himself silly.
No, I promise he's not being mind controlled. He's just doing that.
What the fuck?
Oh, officer, he really is that stupid.
They're all getting the same roll. There we go. That's different.
I forgot I had these. What?
Okay, so Once combat starts, you have 15 rounds to complete everything.
Everything. Kitty.
Oh, Kayte.
Okay.
So something's going to happen at 10. If you pass 10, something's going to happen. If you pass 15, it's game over.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So there is a time crunch.
What's this work?
Okay, so when it comes to initiative, Bud is going first. Then we have a 3-way tie with the fire, water, and earth airdrome or death drones. Whoops. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. It's Bud, then the air death drone, then a 3-way tie.
Bud fell out and he needs back in.
So it's Bud.
I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can.
Oh,
Bud fell out of the thing
I
and
see
needs
it. I
back
see
in.
it. I got him.
That's a good thing he made him put him in a helicopter.
I'm trying to do the Final Fantasy X laugh.
Sorry, what was the order again? And what happens after 5, 10?
So after 10 rounds of combat, something bad is going to happen. Once you pass the 10th round, something bad happens. When you pass 15, it's game over.
Something? I totally dropped out when you were.
You don't know what, just something.
Something bad. Okay,
Well, at least
so
I'll be
the
in bed in time.
order for the initiative is Bud, the air death drone, then the 3-way tie between the fire, earth, and water, followed by Liam, Jack, and Saoirse.
Do we have time to talk in our minds with each other of our strategy?
I would say that could be considered a free action because you got your intentions.
Okay. So before we
I'm
all
going to say, for the sake of getting this over with, we can skip intentions. We can just go when it's your turn.
Oh.
So I would say that being able to speak before a round is a free action.
Should I just-
Okay.
Should we just blow up the machine?
Carry me to the machine. I think you can get me there faster than I can get myself.
Sorry,
I
say that
can
again.
definitely haul your ass over to the machine.
Yeah, I was asking if one of you could carry me to the machine.
Unless somebody else has got, I'm looking at it. A dash is Dex plus Sport, which puts me at 100 feet in a turn.
Dex
How
plus
many
sport.
between the machine and us for a dash? Yeah.
I have 3
How many-
sports.
how many? Yeah, I got a 3 of Sports 2 and a 7 at Dex. But when are you going to get Wolfie, dude? I'm just asking. Like, now would be the time.
Immediately when you
Like to punch in your
when,
wolf.
when action is allowed, that something happens. It's like, okay, yes, he is Wolf.
Punch Wolfie in the nards.
No, I mean Liam can turn Wolf, and he'll have 7 decks as well, bud.
Now
So-
would be the time, Mr. 15 rounds. Come on,
You're the
man.
one that goes first. It's not my turn yet.
All right.
Well, you go run interference
How
with
many-
death
how
drones,
many-
and I can transport
I mean,
Saoirse.
I'm happy to
See the shit that
shoot
Noise
it
sending in
from
the
action,
chat.
but- All right.
I mean, I was worried it was going to be a long combat, but at 15 rounds, we'll be dead before the end of it. So I figured let's have some fun. I am the machine.
So
Oh, I
these
remember
things are facing us, or all having a little moment to themselves? Because the way they're lined up, they look like they're just kind of watching.
I assume they're expecting.
Mr. GM.
I am in agreement. Let's destroy the machine. Let's hit it. I think that should be our first hit. And however we get there to do that, The others have to cover
All right.
the movement.
What's the distance between me to the machine?
You have a grenade launcher.
100. It's 100 feet.
I can make that.
So I can do that immediately, right?
You can do that. I can do that.
With the dex of 7, that means we also get 2 more turns, correct?
Yeah, with
minus
At
4 and
negative
minus 6.
2 and negative 4.
yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
whatever
it was
those penalties
negative
are.
4.
Probably an action.
All right, so
With a dex of 7.
You have a grenade launcher. You
Yeah,
don't
you
have
get
to cover
two.
the
You get
distance.
2 additional actions, and
We're not attacking it yet.
yeah, one of them. The first extra action would be a -2 to whatever you roll, and the second action would be a -4.
So,
okay, so
gra-
as one action, can I grab Saoirse, get her to machine, and then take my 2 separate actions?
I would say
Like
grabbing her would be
-2 and
1.
-4.
Yeah, grabbing her would be 1 because that's exertion. And then
Okay.
movement would be the next. And are you going
Okay.
to dash?
I mean, I feel like a stroll would be inappropriate at this point in time, so yeah,
Okay.
I think we'll go with a dash.
What about a mosey? You feel like moseying?
I feel like, just me and Saoirse. Here, just grab the arm real quick and let's take our time.
There you go.
Okay, so since your second action is going to be -2 to whatever it is, so that would be for your movement, your dex, and your what did I say it was sports?
Dex and sport.
Yeah, -2.
All right, and I don't roll on that, right?
No, that's just whatever your points are minus, and then
So that would
add
be
those 2
that would
together,
be
and then
80.
subtract 2.
All right, so it's 100 minus 2, so that would be 80 feet.
Okay.
I'm here to show you four modes of exercise.
Fuck is that?
Place, and my music's ready. So let's stop talking.
Is that Noi?
I didn't
It
do
must
it.
be.
It's
No,
not
that
me.
was me. This is how we're crossing the room.
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear any of that. It just kind of clipped out.
Okay, so basically the 2 of you or thing,
I love the
1.
prancer size.
Prancer.
That would get you here.
I
So
can't
can I?
stop
can I
looking
still-
at her camel toe.
Yeah, it's pretty out there.
Yeah.
Who said camel toe what?
What exactly?
Who's got cameltosis?
Nothing.
I think it's in. I think
Continue.
it's in the.
Continue.
So I think I can turn and fire off a grenade at the Earth guy behind me there, right?
This is the Earth Death Drum, yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn and fire off a grenade into him.
Okay.
What's the area of effect on those? Will we survive?
Yeah.
I know one of us will.
Well, technically the truth.
That it
I feel like-
interchanges
but
like the
that's
Simpsons.
1,
Nuke the
2,
whales?
3, 4.
Gotta
That's
nuke
at least
something.
40 feet away. That's 40 feet away. That's fine.
Sure
We'll
is.
just take care of
From where you are right here,
Who are gonna pay?
5, 10, 15, you are 20 feet from him.
Oh, they're only 5 feet away.
Yeah, you're 5, 10, 15, 20.
All right, burst fire it is.
Okay, so
I
this
guess
is
that
at a
would be
negative
full
4.
auto. Yep. I mean, worst case scenario, I miss him. I hit something behind him. So
Which is not us.
But Sharice
correct,
is there.
because you are not in my line of sight. Well, you know,
So there should be, if he does miss, there should be at least a minor chance that he hits the air one.
that's what drama
so-
points are for, baby.
Depending on how high you roll, I will do a dice roll after you have rolled that to see if anything passes through.
Okay, page 128. I just want to make sure I get all my rolls right here because
Doth thou have the time
Okay.
to hear me?
And don't forget, they have an extremely high AC.
Yep. I don't know if I could be expression, blah, blah, blah.
So
Some sort of spare first, control gun system. Base damage is modified by armor. So I believe, as I recall, I gotta roll for how many bullets come out.
well, first you got to
and
see if you
then the
hit.
damage it.
You got to roll to see if you hit.
Right. Which is gun fu and
So for a
Dex?
shot,
Dex.
I thought it was Dex and gun fu to.
yeah, gunshot is dex and gun fu.
Okay. Do I use a drama point is the real question.
Not yet.
We'll see how I do on the first one. Because I know it's -4. God damn, I'm getting lucky tonight. Look at that bad boy. So -4 would put me at excellent. 5 success levels. As I rolled, I got a 21.
You roll 21 for your. Well, this is just for
But
the attack
minus- I
itself.
gotta-
So
Oh, so yeah, I got extraordinary then. Oh, it's -4 cumulative penalty, so the rounds are.
you're hitting the earth one.
Yep. For the first group of 10, the success levels of the dexterity and gun fu roll show how many bullets hit. Each subsequent group does the same roll but applies a -4 cumulative penalty. But I'm only doing it once. Well, because it's my third action, it's a -4. Or is that's got to be damage?
Okay, and we.
I don't know. It's bullets.
What was the rule we came up with for how to? I remember how we did the AC, but what was the attack?
I thought, because it says for the first group of 10, the success levels of dexterity and gun fu show how many bullets hit. I thought it was roll. I thought, and Noy, you're going to have to. I thought it was like roll a d10 to find out how many of those 10 bullets would actually hit.
Yeah, that would be if you hit. We have to find out if you do hit first.
Yeah, I remember. I remember it's like if you hit, then like the first 3, it's for burst fire or for full. It was.
Well, for burst fire is 3 bullets, full is 10.
Yep.
But
You got to hit with the first one, and then you get all the damage from the rest.
oh, okay, that makes sense.
So give me Dex plus Strength and your roll.
Dex plus strength plus my roll. Oh, maths. Six success levels.
What was the number you got?
I rolled a 7, and my dex and strength is 16.
What was the total you got for your check?
16 plus 7 is 23.
23. Okay, yeah, you did not hit.
God damn. Okay.
Okay, so you fire, and you completely
Did I
miss.
catch anybody behind him?
That's what I'm gonna roll right now. So because the
Or
16,
elements?
26. Ooh, that doesn't look good. So the line of sight would be
I think that's air.
fire.
Oh, okay. Hot lead into fire.
Okay,
Interesting.
so for this, do the same roll you did before to see if you hit, but take off 8.
Okay, so gun fu, dex,
Yeah.
take off 8.
So yeah, that what I rolled says that it hit. So give me
Gun fu and dex. I am rolling like a madman.
So this is like the shot. This is the gunshot. So yeah, Dex and gun fu.
Dex and gun fu is 12. I rolled a natural 10.
Okay.
So that's 22 minus 8 would be 14. So that's good on success levels.
Okay, so what was it? What'd you say you got? 16 or 15?
I rolled a natural 10, and I had my dex and gun fu together is 12. So that's 22 minus 8 is 14.
14. Okay.
Not rolling this well earlier in the game, I'll tell you that. We keep the lights off here.
Glutt's
Makes
turn
it
is over. Next, we have the air elemental.
Wait, hold on. It didn't actually do anything?
Oh, it did some damage.
Okay.
So next is the air elemental, and they get 2 movements or 2 actions. Air goes first. And its its dex is 10.
Potty break.
So he should make it all the way up here. And she is going to attack. So what was your AC? That is your
1 million.
your
11.
dex plus 10
Nope.
plus your armor mod.
Actually, I think Bud's was 16 because he's got the flak jacket.
Yeah, that was the armor mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a base of 10 plus your dex plus your armor mods.
I think we established long ago any attack these guys do will always hit us. With this AC system.
They always hit, but then the armor mod helps absorb some of this, a little of the damage.
Wait a minute. Am I getting shot? Is that what's going on?
You're getting attacked.
Oh, all right. I was going to go for a pee, but all right. Fair enough.
Can we still get the free defense action, at least?
Pre-defense?
Like, are we still doing that, or is the AC system just the AC now?
Is this the...
Well, he used all of his actions. If he held one, he could have defend.
Yeah. I'm just trying not to get Saoirse killed.
Okay, so what is your AC?
15.
15? Okay.
Yep. It's interesting that Constitution doesn't play into it because you would think that would be. I know it's your life points, but
so that's 20 alone.
Sorry?
That's that. 27. So that'll hit.
I take 27.
No, that's the 27. Was what I rolled to actually see if I hit you.
Okay.
And that is going to be a Wall smash. Strength plus
I'm assuming
muscle.
I'm dropping Sersha when that happens.
Yeah. Strength plus muscle score.
I mean, to be honest with you, when I got there, I probably would have let her go so I could have put both hands on the gun.
Damn, dude.
All right.
Okay.
You have a giant axe. Use your axe.
30. Before I even roll, it's a 36.
36 damage.
No, yeah, well, yeah. And I got a 1.
So he takes 36 damage because he trips and lands on my axe.
So that's okay. So here's what it says. So the roll basics is for a wall smash is my strength plus either acrobatics or muscle score. I don't have acrobatics because it's an NPC character. I got muscle score. I rolled a 37, and the damage is 3 times my strength.
Your strength is what?
30. Strength times 3 is 30. So the damage is 30 points.
Yeah, I remember
Roll
getting
the
hit by
one.
that asshole.
So she runs into you full speed from when she ran, knocks you into the wall for 30 damage,
Right.
and you're down. And Saoirse's down too because you dropped
Right.
her on impact.
Hold on, but you said it's 30 times 3, which is 90 damage.
30 times
wall
strength.
smash.
Or 3 times strength.
3 times my strength is the damage.
Right, and you said your strength is 30.
No, my
Strength
strength
is
is 10. So it's 30 damage.
30 is a different story than 90. I'm like, well, that was fun.
So you take 30 damage.
And that's so 30 damage, and the armor. So the armor is what keeps me from either taking the hit or not, or does the 30 damage and then minus the armor?
It's minus the armor on the damage. So armor helps.
On the damage side, I take 15.
That's what we
Is that
did
right?
last time, I thought. For simplicity's sake.
Well, armor is already added into your natural toughness. Isn't it?
Right.
No. Natural toughness is that's a quality that adds to the armor.
Ooh.
Because I have hard to kill, natural toughness.
Yeah.
Like
No, you're 15. I think you're 15. The armor portion
I
of
think
your
the 15 was.
Well, the armor portion of your 15 is subtracted from the damage. So how much
That
of
makes sense.
your 15 is armor and natural toughness?
So I have a 2 in natural toughness, and I have an 8 in armor. So
that's 10.
So then how come I have a note here saying that my armor is 15?
Because that's your
Because if it was my flak jacket, my natural toughness, and my hard to kill, that would be 15.
yes.
Okay.
I'm
So
guess-
then, all right. So
that-
I thought that's what.
I'm
That's
guessing my
to avoid-
15 is the Chris's customized armor class business, not your armor.
That's what I thought it was. Yeah.
The 15 is to avoid the hit. Once you take the hit, your armor, the actual armor, negates some of the damage, is the way that we talked about it last time.
So regardless of the size of the individual, it's just whatever you're wearing on the outside of you that negates some of the damage.
Yep. Because the size of the individual can take a hell of a lot more damage than someone, say, my size. The armor is still the same.
So
If you're
that
wearing a
means
leather jacket and I'm wearing a leather jacket, the leather jacket protects us each the same.
Right. Okay. So, all right. So the armor rating that I have here is just whether or not they can hit me or not, and then the 8 points that I have for the flak jacket and natural toughness is what?
Yeah.
So okay, so I take 22
Mitigates
points of damage.
Yeah, it'd be 10.
Yeah. The damage basics are at 129. It's like you get your base damage. Like last time, Chris said, hell no to +1 per success level of the attack roll. So base damage minus any armor value. And then there's a multiplier, then you multiply that after armor has reduced stuff. But base damage minus armor. And if there's a multiplier for slash whatever, then do it.
Yeah,
That's
thank
it.
Okay,
God
so that would have been my 37. So minus. So I rolled a 37 according to the roll basics for my wall smash. Then he would take 10 away
Right.
from that, and then I have the plus the ×3 strength bash damage. So that's what this is.
If you're, well, it's a hit is separate from the damage.
That
If your
means in
damage is-
theory that's 90 points of damage, and I'm almost dead, and it would have killed everybody else in the group.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't really.
If your damage is 30, then it's 30 minus 8 for his armor and 22.
Yeah,
Yep.
that
That's
makes
how
sense.
we played it through this so
That's
far.
kind of what I thought it was.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
All right. So armor is to hit, and then the actual physical armor, which for me is 8, is
Subtracts
what
from the
reduces
damage.
the overall damage.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
So yeah, you take 20. Was it 22?
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm at
So
105.
you are prone, and Saoirse is prone.
You still got twice the hit points I do.
Well, I am a fucking demon, so you know.
I don't know if
That's kinda
Saoirse
almost
should
a
roll
little bit.
some kind of damage for being dropped or not, but I would say,
Nah.
I doubt it. There's like a
It's
foot.
I would have done my best. I would have done my best to protect her.
yeah.
If you want to knock a
Incidental.
I'm gonna
point
say
off,
nah.
that's fine. But
I'm not gonna be that much of a dick.
Really? You're gonna say that now?
Be a dick. Hey, you guys have been wailing on my people with like 5 million damage per attack. My turn.
this is why I put it on. This is why I put us on a 15-turn time limit.
Well, there are 4 of them, and everyone's a glass.
I know that.
That's like
Okay, so that is the airdrome's turn. Now we've got the fire drone. It's
Too
all
many
it's all
drones.
4 of them in a row.
Too many drones. It's like everyone's like a glass cannon here. It's like everyone. If someone hits, they do massive damage. If they get hit, it's massive pain.
Okay, so the fire
And-
death drone has.
There's no way for us to like not be hit.
Damage.
Is there's a dodge function in here, right? So like
That's the thing with the intentions is if you save one of your actions, you could use it as a dodge when an attack comes.
There's 1 free attack, 1 free dodge, and then there's extra actions actually.
Yeah.
copy that.
Well, since we changed the way the AC works and all that, instead of doing the shitty version that's in the book.
The full defense action, all it does is basically sacrifice what you're doing to give you a +3 bonus on your defense actions, which we've demonstrated is pointless with these attack values.
Yeah.
You're going to get hit no matter what.
Modern Warfare. Why wear armor when you have armor-piercing rounds?
Exactly. That's where we're at.
Okay, so
Shoot more, shoot faster, shoot often.
he's going to run up to Liam.
What'd I do?
Dick.
You're here.
I didn't do anything. I just got here.
So they
Time to
each
step
get-
off an elevator?
Each of them get 2 actions per turn. So the movement is the 1. Now he's going to attack.
At least he gets a
So
minus.
what is your AC?
11. He hits.
I did roll a 1.
Yeah, I'm sure it's still like 20.
There's got to be a critical fumble. There's got to be a fumble in this
It's a
game,
21
right?
to hit. Okay, so he hits.
Shock.
He's not doing a wall punch. He's
All I'm going to
doing-
say is this: it matters not that Chris rolls a 1. We're just going to have to accept that. All right.
He doesn't need to roll the attacks. They automatically hit.
Unless you can parry, you got to use your parry action.
Unless you guys find a way to like start taking points away.
Like chopping their arms off?
Maybe a magical spell of slow.
I mean,
I don't know if that exists.
Is there a magic item part of the machine that'll debuff them?
I had a helicopter. You guys didn't want it.
The helicopter didn't have missiles.
Oh shit!
I feel like if we can turn on like a karmic fan that'll blow the fire out and the dirt around and cover the air, and my only guess here.
Does anyone have a Knights of the Round materia?
No, but I think I have like Ultima or something like that.
I would take that as well. Combination of the two would be good.
Oh, I think I have a Doom Train summon. Is that any good here?
Anybody else have any more drama points, or just me?
I have them. You can only use one per turn, though.
We got 15 turns left in our lives, and I've got 7 drama points. So
I've got 14.
Plus muscles 4, which is 36. Minus 2. Okay, so he's not doing an attack per se. He is going to wrestling hold you. He's going to grapple you. But because he's made of fire, it's going to burn a little.
Cool.
So I'm going to roll a die for that damage.
Adios to that pretty
Basically
stash,
trying
sir.
to hold you in place so you don't go anywhere.
Okay.
So we did a
How do I
3.
counter that? How do I resist this? It has to be some sort of counter. Grapple. Kung Fu plus 2. Victim resists with a dodge action. Okay.
Yeah, looks great. So 13.
Dodging. Dex. Okay. Okay, so I need to counter with a dodge action. That's how I resist with a dodge action. So I have to beat a 13, huh? Dex 7. Sounds like this is Kung Fu would be the appropriate counter, not getting medieval, but I have 3 in both anyway, so at least I get a 10 to start.
Yeah, resisted by a dodge. It says the impairment varies, but because I made a fire, I would say take 2 off of your roll.
Is he made of fire or is he immolated in fire?
I am on fire. I'm basically a walking torch.
Well, I know, but there's still something solid underneath the fire.
Right.
Is it something on
Otherwise,
fire?
the bullets
Or is
wouldn't
it
have
really
Otherwise-
This is fantasy.
what?
I know, but obviously the bullets I shot hit him with something. They hit something.
Yeah.
So it's a solid being immolated on fire, not just pure fire like flames wrapping around.
Picture it as
My
living
bullets would've gone
fire.
through
Like
it.
his body is the fire.
So there's no physical form. If I hit it with a sword, it'll
his
just
physical
go through
form
the
is
flame.
fire. He is fire.
So, okay, this is important. There's a reason for me to ask this when it becomes my turn.
Okay, well, I rolled.
Otherwise, he would be the Earth Death Dome on fire.
Well, that's what I'm asking. So it's
Yeah.
like, is it a living being? Like, is
It
it
is
the
living.
human
It
torch?
is living fire.
Living fire, not the human torch that has fire
No,
on the outside of its body.
no.
Okay, good.
Okay, my result is a
He's going
Like-
to pee on me.
I've been drinking a lot.
Okay, I dodged.
I
Okay.
know.
I think we settled it. I dodged. Okay, thank you.
You did?
15.
Okay. Alrighty then. That's lucky. I probably should have hit you.
Well, he'll have his next action.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll have some Benny Hill music playing as we run around the place, running and attacking.
Okay, next is Earth.
Hearth.
Earth is going to run up to Jack.
Can you describe the Earth? Is it more of a soft soil, or is it a
It's like
rock?
made of stone.
Is it sandy?
God,
I can live on the
Stone?
beach.
coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere.
Is it more of a shale or a sandstone?
Is it like peat? Is it sandy? Am I gonna get it? Am I gonna get some sand in some interesting places?
Yes.
Or is anybody allergic to it?
Get comfortable with this, man. It's gonna happen.
I don't want to get a rash.
So he's going to attack Jack.
Flare up like a pack of hemorrhoids.
and didn't know it.
So what defensive actions do I have?
Okay, well, first I got to see if I hit.
Well,
What is
I
your
get
AC?
defensive actions before
Yeah.
that, right?
What is your AC? Well, depends on what kind of attack I do.
I'm gonna dodge.
You haven't. Okay, so since the combat in this game does not make a lot of sense, how many of you have multiple actions that you can perform during your turn?
I do.
Okay, so how many do each of you have?
I have
Okay,
3.
so you have 2. You can do 3.
Well, you can do 3.
No, Bud can. Sorry, I forgot I was.
Yeah, Bud can
muted.
do 3.
Bud can do 3. I
Okay,
can do 2.
you can do
I
2,
can only do 1.
and you have 1. Okay, Liam, you have what? 2.
I
What's
think
your
I
dex?
match Bud
What's your
in
dex?
wolf form.
Huh? Oh, in wolf form.
In wolf form, I match Bud with 2 extra actions.
So I'm gonna say that. Okay, so like in D&D, you have to like hold your action in order to do something like that. You have to like say, "Oh, I'm taking patient defense" or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Some sort of a defensive thing in case you get attacked.
So
I'm gonna say for this, if you have not gone yet, you haven't had your turn during this initiative phase,
Mm-hmm.
and you have multiple turns, you can burn one of your turns right now in order to dodge. You just won't have it available to you when it becomes your turn.
No, I'm well aware of that. I don't have the hit points to take hits, so yes, I'm dodging instead of attacking.
So
I got a question for you though. If you burn one of them ahead of time, which obviously I'm already done.
Yeah.
But if you burn one ahead of time, does that mean that your next 2 actions come with those negatives?
Yes.
Or are you burning the?
You're burning one of your actions.
Yep.
So you're burning the one action that would keep you from.
If you would have 2 when it becomes
taking
your
a
turn, you'd
negative.
only have 1 action left.
Correct.
Right, but that action would be at -2.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so since you dodged, Liam, that means that you're down 1 action for your turn.
I guess because we're not doing the free dodge. Then yeah.
Oh, was it a free?
I mean, like I said, normally characters can attack once and defend once at no penalty, and then you get into additional actions if you have them. But you said with the armor class stuff, we get no defense actions, so we just have to lose turns moving and defending.
If that's the mechanics of the game, because our armor class does include dexterity as well as armor,
I
Our
would-
class does jack nothing
I-
against these
I would
guys.
be fine with taking the
paper.
22 if it means you get one free dodge, and then if you have to dodge again, you lose one.
But I mean,
you
natural
get
rules,
attacked by
we would
multiple.
get one free dodge. That'd be like you give like one free dodge by default.
Oh, like
You
for
know,
the entire combat?
for the turn, each turn.
So you
I mean,
can basically dodge each turn.
Theoretically, but that's where like that's where like these 6 monster fights come in. We're like, okay, well, yeah, you dodge once, and then 3 others might gang up on you and curb stomp you.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good point.
The,
I feel like the one freebie is probably fair.
that's where like the bunch of the white hats ganging up on a big bad have a chance because there's the big bad gets one defense, so then they're a lower defense on the weaklings who take their pot shots at them on attacks 3, 4, and 5. The game's like kind of centered around like ganging up on people.
Yeah, this is why I like D&D rules more.
I would rather play D&D.
Yeah.
If we
Next
could have
time around.
D&D with guns, which is Star Frontiers, if you've ever heard of it.
Or, the rules for this game are strange. Okay, so
White Wolf was good for that. Mage and vampire and werewolf.
Well, forget about that whole dodge thing that I said.
Okay.
Because I moved, I burned one of my actions, and then I attacked, you dodged, we're good. Okay. Next time I got 2 attacks if I want to attack, so you can only dodge one of them shits.
Unless I move,
Well, that's
and then
fine, because that means I'm going to dodge the next time around.
So that's what I'm saying.
means-
Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm not going to stand here and take it.
I will happily take one for the group.
Okay, so I'm attacking Jack. So, damn, this computer keeps fucking going in its sleep mode. So that is 10 plus 10, so 21.
What about 21?
What's your AC?
11?
Okay,
Can I
so
get
I
your
hit.
roll to dodge?
So yeah, you can roll to dodge.
Gonna do that. So what do I roll? I roll 1d10 plus my dex.
Dodge is Dex plus Acrobatics.
I knew I should have had more acrobatics. Damn it. Oh, I do have. Okay. 7 plus 8, 15.
Okay, and my attack is.
Did you just rolled your attack?
No, that was to see if I hit.
Isn't that an attack?
Typically. What's happening?
I'm like,
You
I
just
want
rolled
you
a
to
21 to
attack me
hit,
again.
and I rolled a 11 plus 15 to dodge.
Okay, so 15 doesn't dodge, then damage happens?
15 doesn't dodge then, right?
I don't know. I don't.
Did you say 11 plus 15?
Yes, that's what I just rolled.
That's
Dodge
26.
plus AC.
I'm not a smart man.
Dodge is just
That's
dodge.
26.
Okay, you dodged.
Okay.
I was just wondering because you were about to roll another attack roll, and I was like,
Well, because so we're rolling this AC, and then it also has this roll basics thing where it's like to do the attack I wanted to do, which was the choke. It was a strength plus kung fu roll.
Yeah. And you rolled a 21.
And then there's the damage if that gets dodged or not. I was just seeing if I attack you, otherwise I'd miss. That's to see if the attack can follow through.
I don't.
That's what I'm saying. I don't like the rules of this game.
You rolled a to hit, which was a 20 something or other,
Yes.
and then I rolled a dodge, so I dodged.
Yes. It's just
Okay.
it's just why is this roll basics thing here?
The roll base. Well, I mean, it's like, so if you would have connected, then the damage would have been.
But there's an automatic damage thing here.
I mean, you don't roll for damage.
Yeah,
I
the
can't
damage is
see-
like predetermined.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Damn.
I don't. What? I don't.
I
I feel like I've been on a
like,
dozen of these calls all day long. I'm like, what the fuck are you
I
talking
can't keep track of the whole house rules anymore.
Yeah.
It's like it's like the DOT says these are the rules to reinstate a driver that has been caught smoking pot. Have we done this? Well, we've done some of them. Have you done all of them? No, I've had this conversation fucking twice today. I'm like, no, it's like you can't change the number one, you can't change the rules. I can't change the rules. Department of fucking Transportation has written the rules. We must follow them. Have we done all of them? Well, no, but you said, I didn't say nothing because you started this in September. I started working for this company in November. So I don't know what the fuck you're saying because we haven't. Okay. Here are the 7 things we need to do to bring someone back. Have you done all 7? No. Then we can't bring him back. But you said, I didn't say shit. This is my life. This is my professional.
You're trying to bring somebody back to life at work?
I'm lost.
Governmental necromancy is serious business.
The dude was eating.
And also in the game.
I have a CDL driver that was eating edibles.
Cersei's
And
gonna
got
fall
busted.
asleep by the
Oh,
time
so you're gonna fire him. I gotcha.
Throwing it out there.
I don't get to say fire him.
Oh.
So
Relief.
why
That would have
don't
been my
why don't we make
recommendation.
it simple to say that if Chris, your roll is higher than our dodge roll, then
Yeah.
you hit.
You missed.
And we take
I
the
missed.
damage.
I missed. You
I think
died.
that's all it should be.
It was just weird because you were saying, "Well, I get to roll again." I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's just I don't like this game. Anyway,
Well, but I know
you-
your guys have got more than one attack too. So obviously their dex is not just 5.
or is it?
We just take the negatives on the next ones like the rest of us.
What if it is just 5?
Saoirse, are you awake?
Yeah, I'm just having a cough.
Just making sure.
okay.
Maybe have a cup of coffee. We'll get to you, I promise.
Next is water.
Fucking water. Roll a 1d4 to see who he hits.
Yeah. He's gonna go over here and protect the machine.
Bring it on. At least I know I can dodge, right? I haven't used that yet.
So
This is like
Protect the machine. The machine's half. It's like the whole wall. I can't wait till I get to shoot. Even at -2, I can hit a fucking barn wall with a grenade.
grenade. So with the
Do I get to pick the direction that I dodged? I dodged to the left. Character left.
I don't think there's
You
actual
just-
movement
right.
involved.
Doesn't really matter. Okay.
You just like
It's
lean
more
your
like
head.
this. Okay, so 201.
I see you're using Benetti's defense against me. Assuming you're going to attack with Capafe. Just to know, I've drunk, had like a quarter of a fifth of tequila in the time that we've been playing this.
Okay, so Paul, since you're prone, you get a -4 to your dodge. I'm going
he's
to roll
hitting
to hit. And that is
And my dodge is Dex plus what?
dodge is Dex plus acrobatics. And I did a 25 for your AC. So if you can't dodge, you get hit.
Dex plus acrobatics. Fuck.
I don't think he's dodging that.
I mean, I don't think that's possible. Because my Dex and acrobatics is 7, so if I rolled a 10, it would be 19. So if you're in the 20s, then there's no way to miss. Not to mention -4.
Roll the die to make it official.
No.
I refuse to roll out a protest.
If I roll a 10, I'm at 15. So what do we we're not, it's not going to create more damage if I get a lower roll.
That's true. Okay, it's a hit. How much damage?
Right.
So,
What kind of hit is it? Or are you
so he's kicking
pulling
you
that
on the
out as we
ground.
speak?
And a kick
right,
is
like
2
cojones.
times. Okay, so
Cheap
it's
shot.
2 times, and then in parentheses, strength plus 1, and then on the outside of the parentheses is bash. What? So strength plus 1, that's 11. Times 2 is 22. And then plus my bash? Is that what that is?
I think that's just so if it's a monster that's resistant to bash damage, you can lower it.
I think bash is the attack. I mean, that has no.
Yeah, it's weird. It says 2 times, and then parentheses, strength plus 1, parentheses, bash.
As opposed to slice or stab.
He took 22 damage.
Right. I thought my
Minus armor.
I get my 8 minus 8. Is that right?
Yeah. Took 14 damage. That's what I just heard.
The difference is it can knock people out.
Yeah, but he's a zombie. And he's kicking him in the gut.
So yeah, my strength is 10. So plus 1 is 11. Times 2 is 22.
I do.
But then what's the
Minus
bash?
8 is 14.
Bash is just a damage type.
Okay, bashing damage. Okay. So yeah, 22 damage.
Minus armor.
Minus 8. So 14.
Okay.
Who else is coming at me? Bring it, bro.
Is that everyone?
Okay, so that is all of the death drones. Next up is Liam.
I'm seriously regretting you being this close to me, Saoirse, because I'm about to fire off some fucking rockets. But I'm not going to kill you, so that's kind of a fucking drawback.
Okay. So, machine is there on the bottom left of the battle cam view.
Say what?
Bottom
The
right.
machine.
The entire bottom
The machine
side.
is at, like, you can see that green mark
Barely.
right here.
Yeah.
That's
Okay, yes.
the machine. That's like the control panel.
You can get over there, brother.
Cool. Yeah, I move there for my action. My first action.
You're going to move there?
Yeah, or as close to as possible.
Okay, so what is your, what was it, your dex?
Dex plus sport for a dash. Otherwise, it's Dex equals
10 feet.
10 feet per Dex point, so 70 feet.
Yeah, going
And that's like,
wolf
that's, I
form
guess,
puts,
if you're just moving.
going wolf form puts my dex at 7. So 7 plus
Okay,
4,
so you're
you
in
said?
wolf form?
Yeah. So you
You
said
wolfed out? Oh, shit.
Oh, he's got.
It's happening.
I'm getting a drink.
It's happening.
So you said +4 for dashing?
Yeah.
Okay, so Dex plus that becomes 11.
I thought I had a wolf. I don't. So you're going to be a giant metal rat.
Okay.
Woof, woof.
At least I'm metal.
Yeah. So you said it was 11?
Yeah, my Dex +4 is 11.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85.
Okay. Then the giant werewolf tries to figure out how to use control panel. Daintily taps at keys.
What happened? You kill him?
I dash to the control panel.
Control Alt Delete.
Let me check one thing real quick.
I'm going to task manager these death drones.
Alt X if it's a Unix.
Alt F4 for God mode.
What was the God mode in Doom? IDFK?
IDKKD?
What? No.
It was IDKKD.
It was.
You're lucky that this game does not have a tax of opportunity.
Yay!
So are you.
Yeah, actually, that goes both ways.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I'd be like, 1 point for a plot twist. I just take everyone's legs off with an axe while I'm laying down.
Not me, please.
Oh,
And
wait a minute.
vulnerability in Doom was IDDQD.
QD.
Yeah.
I totally didn't include my Righteous Fury. Well, I won't miss that on the next round.
Well, I guess you're going to be angry about it, and you can be righteously angry now.
Righteously furious.
I'm righteously pissed.
Yeah, they pushed you down.
After taking 36 points of damage, definitely righteously pissed.
Okay, so what are you doing? You're trying to...
At the control panel, I am going to machine knowledge my way into figuring out how to use it.
Okay. Knowledge.
So, I mean, the Mr. Fixed, could be like perception of Mr. Fixed for spotting a problem, and intelligence on that is doing repairs, construction. I don't know. Depends on.
I feel like intelligence and Mr. Fix-It or computers.
But you would think in wolf form you're not completely human. So you would think that there'd be some sort of diminished capacity, wouldn't you?
If you roll a 1, you're going to start chewing on the keyboard.
Intelligence stats are not affected by the wolf form.
Okay,
being
so
in control. That whole 12-point quality was here's the physical bonuses while having your own brain.
Your own brain.
Oh, true.
Oh, okay.
He's right.
Okay, I got you.
So he's not just going to start chewing on his own paw.
Not going to start chewing the cables and shit.
Yeah, I got distracted. I saw something off in the corner. Chased a shadow.
Shiny.
Squirrel.
One of the death drones threw a ball out the door. Chased it down the stairway.
Okay, so what are you going to attempt to do? Like hack in?
That would be fucking hilarious. You failed your resistance roll. Yeah.
No, you gotta sit at the console and go, this is a Unix system. I know this.
Somebody get the clicker.
Oh no, they've
Heal,
locked it
heal.
with
And then when you fail, I'm gonna go, you didn't say the magic word.
The crappy thing is, I'm
You
going to
didn't say
throw a
the magic
grenade,
word.
and you're going to go retrieve it.
is there a vat of like liquid nitrogen nearby? Because I'd really like to queue up the "I am invincible."
Jesus, I am invincible. No, there is not. But there are 2 giant tanks there, but they're not filled with nitrogen.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
so I'm
I
looking.
got you. I got you. Right, I got you. I see what you're doing there. I see it. No, you gotta like find a way to work the clicks in too while you're doing that.
Oh yeah, like. Oh, Boris.
Still probably
What is-
one of my favorite Bond movies.
He's the
so-
greatest Bond villain.
Boris,
Yeah.
Natalia.
So with the console, looking for disabled options, shut off, some sort of self-destruct. Hell,
Well, first you got to get into it.
Okay. Is there a sticky note nearby?
There is not.
Damn.
So basically, what you see is, and it's not a traditional style keyboard. This is like something that she built on her own.
Does it look like some kind of demon?
The screen
things
itself
that I would
is-
recognize.
The screen is just covered in scrambled, figures.
You're just seeing numbers flake down on the
The
screen.
Matrix. Yeah, it's like the Matrix just scrolling by.
I just see blonde, redhead, brunette.
Yeah, this is like she did not intend anybody to touch this panel except for her, so she has designed it in a way that's easy just for her.
Okay.
You might need Sorsha to.
Well, she is right there.
I mean,
Yeah, I was hoping it was like a console along the, I don't know, like construction equipment, mechanical like console.
No, this is it's like a computer.
levers and switches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is all run by this panel right here.
You go with computers?
Good at
I
weird
got a
languages.
Our skills, our combined skills are clicking, left clicking, right clicking, double clicking. The
Powers.
Scrolling wheel.
scrolling.
Wind powers.
Click the scrolling wheel so you can move the whole page up and down.
The screen.
Yeah, the screen, yeah.
Okay. Right. So if
So this is going to be a multi-step process.
Yeah, it's like, is there anything? If there's anything can I to it, or do I need to start looking at following cables to their destination to start separating them?
Well, everything, from what you can see, it is just like this metal table sticking out with this keyboard on top of it. There's no cables really showing. The only tubing that you see is what's coming off of those 2 giant tanks that are in front of you.
Please don't taunt Happy Fun Apocalypse Machine.
I was gonna say, can I make a
Exactly.
a common sense check?
She knows what's up.
Is there a common sense check I can make to see if I tear apart the tubes?
Why did you buy
Well,
all
don't forget what I said when Saoirse did her little psychometry thing. You mess with the wrong thing, it might go boom.
Yeah. But does that keep the world?
I mean, that would probably work against us.
Say what?
Who?
Paul. What was that, Paul?
Yep.
Never mind.
No, I was just saying, yeah, don't.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Fine. What kind of check can I make to try to figure out what to do with this console?
Do an intelligence and a computers.
I never learned computers. That just leaves me with an intelligence of 3. Darn my average intelligence.
It's the thought that counts.
Screw it.
Yeah, that's been working out for me the whole game.
Drama point that to make that a 13 off the bat. 18. 5 successes.
Excellent. Add a 5. I was gonna say for you, that's actually pretty good.
For Liam, yes. He has no freaking computers.
Yeah.
Times are desperate. He's
And a
gotta
2 in
suddenly learn.
computers and a
I would
2
say
in
for this,
intelligence.
you understand the layout of the keyboard,
Yay!
which means you can tell other people about it now. The only thing is, you now have a wolf mouth.
We're all in each other's heads.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Haha.
Oh shit.
All
Except
right.
Reese. She's on her own.
I'm gonna try something real quick with the screen.
Heads up, guys. It's not a QWERTY keyboard. It's AZERTY.
Shift +6.
Again, every time. I don't even know what that means. But my
Keys are not
computer's
really
of 2 and
okay.
intelligence of 2 says it's not something good.
Why is this not working?
I feel like cholesterol medicine was meant to be taken with whiskey, right?
Yes. Thins the blood.
Well, we're all on the same team here.
There we go.
Ooh.
Sexy.
Now we're like a real stream.
Yeah. Ooh,
4 or
look
5
at that.
episodes
That-
in.
Sarah's just covered up by the by the duck.
Duck, 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 duck.
Here, you're not
That's
gonna look at my
inappropriate
Okay, so you now know the layout of the keyboard.
Yay.
Okay, so that's your turn.
Was that 2 or
Get
3 actions?
Grubhub.
That was
Get Grubhub.
yeah. You had two. You have 2 actions, right? Because your dex is between 7 and 8.
Yeah, I have 2 extra actions, so
Yeah.
that was move and then figure that out. So I get 1 more?
Oh yeah. Okay, my bad. Yeah.
I guess I should probably move out of the way in case someone wants to type
Oh, we
it.
don't have to save one for dodge now, right?
No.
Chris, I can only see a duck in your place.
it's covered right. Yeah.
If you could growl something nasty about that airdrome's parentage, keep it distracted, that'd be swell.
Thinking maybe I move couple spaces closer to the airdromes, which will make space for, say, Sarah to get to the console, while also making the drones use movement to reach me.
I love how we're just
Start
living through
sniffling
some.
as you walk. That kind of stuff, you know. You got it in you.
Okay, so what were you gonna do?
I mean, if there's, assuming there's not, okay, so I figure out how to use the keyboard. So it's either I get out of the way and like make way for Saoirse, or I try to do something else. I guess I should maybe just move 2
I'm
squares.
thinking you're already there. I'm Oh, well, okay. Save Sersha or start figuring out what we can do to disarm this fucking thing. I'm kind of with the disarm thing, but
I mean, if Saoirse moves over
it
here,
would be useful to have. Yeah.
if Saoirse moves over here, do we have to play a whole like use movement to scooch each other over game?
I mean, she doesn't have to be like directly in front of it. I mean, she could be beside it. I mean, it is sticking out.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not going to go straight for the keyboard. I'm going to touch it anywhere first.
Okay.
Do it softly. Do it too small.
Even if let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So Saoirse is the one that's lying between the water and the air.
The underneath of she's directly between the two death drones.
Okay.
You can kind of see the fire.
Yeah.
Right there.
Right. But I can't I don't have enough action to say move there and pick her up.
You can get there.
I can get there and then get wailed on by both death drones. We're not all demons.
No, but
That's
back
true.
from the dead. Also,
Exactly.
I think I'm okay.
Yeah, there's always that. I think I'm okay, which can take away some damage.
There's
But
1 point.
I feel like I'd still like
Take
to make
away
them
half
work
of your
for it.
damage. Yeah, I'm waiting until I'm in serious trouble before I throw out the drama point for I think I'm okay.
Oh yeah, that's wise.
You can cause that drama.
I get half of it back, so I'm keeping track, sir. Just saying.
Troublemaking cat again. Okay.
We only have 14 more turns to go, so take your time.
We haven't even finished one, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're probably gonna have to
I know.
call it like halfway through, and pick up like in mid combat next time because we're already pushing 4 hours.
Yeah. Fine. Is there anything I can figure out? Hell, can I type in help and get the freaking help commands out of this thing?
Kitty.
It's cute.
All right, so you're working on the computer.
As I say, if we think Safe is going to be here, maybe I move a couple squares towards the death drones, but not all the way to, so they have to use a turn to move to come at me.
So you kind of want to cross about halfway?
Mm,
Is that what you're saying?
let's say
Like how many squares you want to move?
one left, one diagonal.
So
Like there. Like if I'm one down. I want to try to be in a place where I'm sort of in between the death drones and where Saoirse is going to be.
okay, so like right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that's your turn. Okay, next up is a Jack.
So I'm going to use our telepathic thing. Does anyone think that I should just launch a grenade right into those two tanks and just end this?
Do not.
I think that's a no.
I mean,
I have the
wanna
opportunity
do that
now.
too, but
I don't know if I will have the
I feel like
opportunity.
you could.
next
I feel like you could probably launch one into that icy dude or water dude or whatever dude is.
I have two of the
biggest
elements
one.
literally within a foot of me.
I was gonna say, and the Earth one is basically taking up all of your line of sight right now.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem. I
was gonna say,
kind of
if
feel
you're-
like
You just see his back here, Noi, but
Yeah.
you're right on the other side of him. Like he's basically blocking everything for you right now.
Okay, so I have one
Oh.
action left at minus.
doesn't.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask.
full
So
auto
I
work?
dodged. Hold on. I dodged last when I got attacked.
No, you don't lose that.
Okay, so I still have two full. Like
you got
because
two
of my
actions.
deck, two
Yeah.
actions.
Yep. I was the only one who lost that one, which is fine with me.
My bad.
You can take the hits. I'm going to go full auto into this fucker's chest.
Yep. Good man. 10 shots. Point blank.
Yeah,
What
the
a big old
Comic
hole in
book.
that earth, wind, and fire, motherfucker.
comic book sound effect with the Buddha, Buddha, Buddha.
Buddha, 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 Buddha.
Yeah.
Buddha,
Alright,
Buddha,
so
Buddha, Buddha, rocket everywhere.
It is Gun Fu plus Dex 9. I'm going to go ahead and spend. Can I spend a drama point on damage?
On what?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It's
So this is the
depending
Earth.
on when it applies the
This
plus.
is Earth. He has an AC of 26.
Right, but a drama point on damage bumps it up 10.
Like a drama wouldn't be damage. You need
I
to throw it into his AC roll.
I got to make sure that I hit him first, though.
Yeah, I think
How
it's
do
more
you miss him from point blank range, though?
tough skin.
Because he has an armor class of 26.
If you have to be able to penetrate the armor.
So I'm doing full auto. I don't. Someone look up how much damage that does.
Full auto right here.
Yeah. Full auto is 10 bullets per turn.
Armor table base damage. You have ranged attack. Multiple shots. Burst, suppression, sustained.
It's full auto.
Roll for
sustained,
each
I
10
believe.
shots. Success levels equal to the number of bullets that hit. Each subsequent group of 10 fired that turn suffers -4 cumulative penalty.
And I somehow missed him. Fucking hell.
I'm going to spend 2 drama points. Can I spend 2 drama points at one time to do a plus 20?
Don't think so. I think when it comes to uh,
Well, if you spend 2, you can use that Righteous Fury, and that'll add +5 to an attack action.
No. I need like plus 20 to hit.
well, right, but if you do the 2 points for Righteous Fury, you get +5 on top of all of the other things. So if your Gun Fu is 5, your Dex is 5, and you have Righteous Fury, which is for the whole battle.
Yeah, this is
Then,
for
that would
this
be
is, it's for this
that would be
for this
15
turn.
before
Everything
your
you
roll.
do that's attack oriented is a +5.
Well, it's not just this turn; it's throughout the whole battle. For
If it's the whole
Righteous
battle,
Fury,
I'm
it's the whole
spending-
battle.
I don't think it's the whole battle.
Yeah, no, it's the whole battle. You get a +5 on your attack.
Let me ask this. Can I use another drama point at a later point on top of that +5?
Yeah, but I don't know if you'd be able to stack these over and over again.
So the +5 stacks to everything, but if you were to add a drama point, you get that for 1 turn. If you're doing like for success, for the success drama point, that lasts for 1 turn, and you get a +10 on that. So technically, for 1 turn, you would if this turn you're using Righteous Fury, then that's +5 for the whole battle. So you get a +5 on everything across the battle. If you add a drama point on a turn, then it becomes +15 plus whatever the rest of your stuff is. But that's 1 turn. Like I started Righteous Fury in the beginning of it, and my dumbass forgot to fucking add it to all my shit. So that's my own fucking.
You need a story-based reason to be righteously pissed off, though.
I mean, whatever.
By spending 2 drama points, the character gets a +5 bonus to all attack actions, including magical attacks, for the duration of the fight. These are cumulative with heroic feats. Problem is, there must be an appropriate provocation to invoke the Righteous Fury rule. A player can't decide his character is pissed about the existence of vampires or global warming or even the bad audition he had that morning. He needs to be truly provoked. A brutal attack on a loved one, an unexpected betrayal of trust, or the raising of a monstrous former lover killed years ago.
So getting
Okay,
killed
so
by
maybe you
4
can't use it.
elementals is not enough, probably, until I take significant
I
damage.
would say taking a.
I would say the end of the world about to happen is provoked.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I took a quarter of my hit points. That I feel like is enough for me.
Well, then I'll start with that. I don't know if I'll be able to hit him. +5 is not enough to hit him. There's a chance I might miss him, which is what I'm afraid of. But that +5 will stack.
So
that
I feel
+5
like
will
there's
stack.
got to be
That +5 will stack, and then I can use subsequent drama points to put on
right.
top.
But my point is that they should be at a negative to dodge because of the distance. That's just that. I mean, I get it that the AC could keep him from taking a majority of the fucking damage. You know, you do 60 damage and he's got an AC of 30 and he only takes 30 damage. I understand that, but the distance, I mean, I was shooting across the room. You could poke him with your finger in the belly button. That like the barrel of the gun is basically inches from him, I would think, at that distance.
I would agree with Bud, but I'm the one shooting the gun.
I mean, like, I understand where I totally missed because I'm, 40 yards away or 40 feet away or whatever it is. But even as a highly trained marksman.
Doesn't have anything here about that kind of
range. I didn't think this game had anything to do with range.
There's ranged attacks, like how much of a penalty you'll get for trying to shoot somebody that's like super far away, but when it comes to like taking damage kind of thing, there really isn't anything for that here. I've looked it up in the book and on this chart here, and I don't see anything.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all about just the weapons penalties.
Yeah, it says actual damage inflicted is equal to base damage plus 1 per success level of the attack roll minus the armor value.
No, there's no real
of
point
the defender. This total is then multiplied by any damage type or other modifier.
Gets better with the magic sword. So you know what? Is he right on me?
Yeah, he's right in front of you.
Okay. God damn it.
Which 128? It says rifle ranges.
Just out of curiosity, how far can I cover with a dex of 5? Minus
50
2.
feet. 50 feet.
How far would that be on the map?
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Like, which direction do we want to go? Where are you trying to go?
I'm moving towards either the two directions I want to do. So where the two girls are fighting in the middle, I want to split them. I want to get far enough wide. Yeah, exactly, right there.
Okay.
To get a shot at the tanks if I need to, or to the left of them on the screen.
50 would be here.
And if I were to run center, yeah, you know what? Okay. That's good.
You want to go there?
No, give me a second. Let me think about this.
Okay.
Yes, I'm going to go there. That's my turn.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And he goes, "Hey, where you going?" And what are you gonna do for your second move? Or your second action?
Oh, I guess I have a second action, don't I?
Yep.
I have a grenade. I might as well launch it, right? So I'm going to launch a grenade back at the earth and fire elementals that are back there. Might as well.
Okay.
Right.
Sure. So that's 50. That's 50 feet away.
Mm-hmm. It's an area effect. I don't need to hit them to do damage.
I know. I'm just okay. So that is where is it? Knife, spear, takedown, wall smash, tranquilizer.
I'm going to kite these fuckers all across this goddamn map.
Do I have your base damage listed on your sheet for
Give me
the
a
rocket
second.
launcher?
For the grenades? Yeah, give me a
Yeah.
second. There.
So 35.
35.
For base damage? Okay.
Okay, it says I have AR-15 as 12/35.
Same.
Yeah, 12 is for the
35.
gun. 12 is for the gun. 35 is for the rocket launcher.
12 is for each bullet, right? Yeah, 35 is a rocket. Well, I'm sure
Okay,
there's
so you're
some
gonna
kind of
shoot?
concussion shit.
Okay, you think you can hit?
Oh, I'm rolling for hit.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't even know what I'm rolling for that. Is that gun food dex?
For grenade launcher?
Who are you shooting at?
The two that I just ran away from.
Yeah, he's trying to do like an area
okay.
effect that'll hit both.
Oh, and this is you over by the two that are fighting?
Yeah, he's right there.
I'm the two swords.
Okay, gotcha. Nice.
Jump kick, no, takedown, no, through the heart, through a weapon, toss.
I rolled.
Do I have that down on your character sheet also? Like
I
what
think
it requires?
it's still the same to hit. So I rolled an 18,
Uh-huh.
five success levels.
23.
Is that with the +5? Did you spend the 2 points on Righteous Fury?
No, I did not spend that yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, now would probably be a time to spend something.
Okay, we'll spend it. We'll spend the two.
Well, do you want to spend 2 because with your roll you won't hit?
Okay, we'll spend the one.
So, but if you spend the
No, you
1
spend the
to get the
No,
10,
We'll spend the two, and I'll miss, but I'm going to go ahead and have that +5 for everything else.
right.
okay.
But the
So
area
you
effect
basically
still
shoot-
didn't do nothing.
Yeah, so you basically shoot wide. Like it's like you run and you kind of shoot behind you.
No splash damage.
Well, they have
Probably not noticeable.
natural armor of 20, so
Okay, yeah. Armor absorbed it. But I'm at +5 for the rest of it. Okay.
All right, let's see if we can
Basically-
get Saoirse sorted.
I'm gonna do this just for
Maybe get
shits and
one
giggles.
more round in.
I'm gonna say
Like
basically
one more attack round.
what your grenade did was hit this container and that is demolished.
Made a Jackson Pollock out of it.
Yeah.
Put some glitter on that. That's nice.
Rub some stank on it.
Yep.
Okay. So that's Jack's turn.
Close the window. You're letting the stank out.
And Saoirse's next.
It's kind of undignified, but how far can I get scooting backward while prone?
Well, prone was -4 to actions. So,
Even a notice action?
for a notice, no. Like if you wanted to move, it would be a -4.
Yeah, I just want to get as far back as the machine so I can touch it without bothering to spend a turn standing up.
Let's see. No.
Sounds like I should start tasing these motherfuckers. I was just looking up the hand taser. I'm just saying it says.
So I
5
would say
points of max
that.
damage on the charge.
So it's your dexterity to move.
Mm-hmm.
What is your dex?
3.
Jesus. So I would say you'd probably get half of your movement if you're scooting.
Oh yeah, I'll just scoot
So that's-
backwards into the machine and
Yeah, that's 15
Yeah.
feet. 5, 10, 15. Push you right up against it. Oh.
go for the corner though, against the wall.
Oh, so this way?
Yeah.
Okay, so. Ew.
She could stand up in the time that she's scooting.
She doesn't want to waste the movement or the turn to stand up.
Okay.
I'm spending a drama point and using my psychometry on the machine.
Okay.
Well, I rolled a 1, so it's only 26, which is 7 successes.
Okay, and what do you want to know about it?
How to stop it safely.
Stop it safely. Physical attacks.
Okay? Fire it.
You could possibly hack into it, but it's written in like the language of her people, of Uth's people. So unless you can translate that and figure out what all the commands mean and everything like that, then you could possibly shut it down. But otherwise, physical attacks are the way to go.
And the tanks?
The tanks are for gathering the energy that the Never Was is going to expel.
Okay.
So those would not be good to hit because that will just spray it everywhere and blow up.
Explosives bad?
Yes.
Okay.
With
So-
the tanks, anyways.
Hit it with your swords, axes, fists, feet, but don't shoot it, don't blow it up.
Yeah, explosives, anything that is like kinetic, like a bullet or whatever, is bad.
So I will relay to the team, don't shoot it, don't throw a grenade at it, I won't throw fire at it. We need to do physical damage. But you and Liam, that's probably going to be our best bet. The rest of us will try
What?
to drone.
What?
Help us, Bud Kenobi, you're our only hope.
Yeah, if I can get off my ass.
Okay, so that was your one action?
Yeah.
Okay. So top of the round.
So what you're
Okay.
saying is the big meathead over here was right off the first. Just don't hit the big
Okay,
bulbular
so
things.
first
Got it.
round is over. This whole thing, even though it probably took us an hour, actually lasted for probably about 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Don't hurt the tanks.
Yeah. So Charisse has been trading blows for the past minute since you first saw her, and Neither her nor Uth seem to be tiring or ready to give up anytime soon. They're still going at it full bore. Round 1 is over. Round 2, Bud is up first.
Yay. At least I know I can dodge. So I'm going to. You're going to take me a full turn to stand up, or
It's going to take an action.
action to stand up?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Yeah, well, I fucking have to do it. Make me vertical, please, sir. And then, is it possible to swing the magic axe, Justin's magic axe, at both parties at once based on the distance that I'm at?
Talking like, what do they call that in
Haymaker.
D&D terms? Huh?
Haymaker.
Yeah, kind of.
It's a haymaker punch or
Take
a
a step
Sunday
forward.
punch. Yeah.
I'm just looking at if I take a step forward and like get up and take one step forward into the square that I am diagonally between both of them and swing hard and fast.
Like it's like a cleave maneuver.
Yeah, that's what Lorelei called it.
Or spin around once and get my momentum up and then just swing at both of them.
All right, Conan.
I mean, I've already got my righteous fury going. I might
Okay,
as well
so-
fucking lay it down.
For something like that, I would say that it would come with a penalty for the second person that you're hitting. So the first hit.
But I'm gonna.
So let's say you start.
That'll be
here,
expelling a drama point.
so you would hit him, and it would be a penalty to keep the momentum going hard enough to actually cause damage.
I mean, I feel like the axe is half of the momentum. So, but you know, that seems like it's worth a drama point to me.
Okay,
So
you're starting with which one? You're going with the water, or are you going with the air?
it sounds so dumb to be swinging an axe at water and air, but have either of them taken damage?
No.
Awesome. Yeah. Dealer's choice, I guess, at this point in time. Okay, I'll make the decision. I guess I'll go for air first because he's closer to everyone else. And then water.
Okay.
And that would be getting medieval plus. Is that getting medieval plus strength? Is that right?
For axe attack? For melee weapon?
That's what I thought it was.
Or did Dex plus getting medieval?
Oh, I thought it was strength because you're swinging it versus. What is that? Melee weapon.
Yeah, melee weapon is Dex plus getting medieval.
Dex plus getting medieval. I'm adding in a drama point. So that's 20 before I roll. 28, which would be outrageous. Eight success levels.
28 to hit the air actually hits.
Okay.
Okay,
And
so
then would you say -2 to hit the water?
yeah.
So that would be 26. I'm assuming I don't need to roll again for that. I would assume it'd be all in the same roll.
Okay, so you had what the first time? 26 the first time?
I had 28.
28?
Yep.
So down to 26. That actually does hit both. Because 26 is his AC exactly. All right, so
All right.
Liam,
get my backswing here.
what was the base damage for your sword?
Base damage 35. The strength plus 1.
What the
Strength plus 1 is the base damage. Was
Okay. So strength plus 1 for.
Oh no, I'm sorry. No. There has to be some math mixed into that. Sorry, I had like the shorthand in there.
I have base sword
you gave me the
damage.
shorthand on this one too, Chris.
I had listed 35, which I think was like the two-handed sword calculation with my non-wolf strength.
So my one-handed sword was 4 times strength was the damage.
Oh, axe's base damage is 5 times strength.
There you go.
There you go.
My bad.
Right, which is what that's what I've got written down here, which is 45.
Okay. And they have a natural armor of 20.
They take 25 each.
Okay. That is air and water.
Big ass sword's base damage is 5 times the sum of strength plus 1.
Plus 1.
Isn't there's slicing multipliers as well, though, right?
Yeah, two-handed.
Yeah,
there's that extra note over here. It's two-handed. It's plus strength plus 1. So
Strength plus 1 times 5?
times 5.
So that's 50.
Okay, minus 20,
Right,
so it's
30
30,
each.
30 for each.
Yep.
Okay. And what are you doing for your final move?
Yeah, that seemed like that worked. So we're gonna give that a shot again. And I know I can't use another drama point because I already used one for this turn. So
Maybe hold it to defend. Hold it to defend.
Because there is 2 of them, and I do get 1 free dodge. So yeah, I think I'm gonna listen to my overly wise friend over here and hold an extra one in case I got to dodge both of them.
Okay. So that's Bud's turn. Next up is the air.
I can't heal 80 damage. I can heal 30.
It's okay. That's what I got drama points for.
I'm running out of those.
Yeah, me too.
But I got a +5 for every roll from here on in.
I mean, I've used half of mine since we started. So happens to the best of us.
The air has moved up to Liam and is going to attack Liam.
Sorry, Wolfie.
Oh, I'm sure I'll have some sword words to share later.
At least I softened him up a bit. Just blew some smog into that air.
Dex plus combat skill minus 2. 35. Jesus Christ.
Are we going to need 15 turns, or are you just going to kill us before we get to that point?
Yes.
3.
Yes is correct. Yes is the right answer.
That's a 38.
I swear, if you ask me if that hits,
That is like
he's
beyond
going to turn off his
godlike.
camera and go to bed.
So I was doing the knockout.
How does he get a 38?
Because to do the knockout, it's Dex plus combat skill minus 2, and my combat is 25.
Why would you give him a combat skill of 25?
You're just mean.
I just picked a character from the book.
Sure you did.
Uh-huh.
Ass.
Yeah, well, they're supposed to be difficult to kill. They're
He got
interdimensional
tired of
hitmen.
losing. He
Okay,
got
so
tired of losing.
for the knockout, that is half the damage of the attack. So that was 30. So Dex plus combat skill is 35 plus 3.
Knock the fuck out.
Plus 2, 36. So 18 is the damage.
So, I'm not familiar with the knockout. So, is it just 18 damage or
It says it's a possible lights out on page 123.
123?
Which means it's probably on page 124. The way this book is set up.
Knockdowns and fighting. Full defense, full offense. Pressing, hold, wall foot toss. Ball smash.
I see. Has to make a Constitution doubled roll with a penalty, blah, 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 or it goes down for the count. Okay. Interesting.
Dex and Kung Fu. Oh. Or Dex and getting a new roll. Total amount is halved. Constitution doubled. That's your Constitution doubled, right?
Constitution doubled becomes 14.
Oh, I want to see one of these motherfuckers try to knock me out. That's a 28 without a roll.
So the success levels I had were 11.
So that's
3. So I get to start off with I guess to
14.
keep 3. Total damage attack is half.
Wait, what?
The penalty is
I
equal
thought
to
as a
the
Wolfie
success
you
levels of
became
the knockout roll.
Yeah, I mean my Constitution is at 7 in wolf form, so double. That's 14, but then minus 11. Okay,
Right.
so 3. Okay, so then. So what do I
don't you have to roll higher than
though?
So now your Constitution. Okay, so it's a Constitution doubled roll with a penalty
14.
equal to the success levels of the knockout roll.
which is 11. So that's 3. So he just has to roll above a 3. Is that correct?
Or do I have to roll above an 18?
Well, it should be 14 minus 11 is 3. You should have to roll better than a 3. Or am I missing something here? Because I think that's what it says.
Says any bash attack can be turned into a knockout attack using a dexterity and a kung fu -2, or dexterity and a getting the evil -2 roll, or the combat score -2. The total damage of the attack is halved. The damage was, what was that?
You said 38,
It
right?
was 38. No, it was 36.
36, so that's 18.
18. So that's the half. The victim has to make a Constitution doubled roll with a penalty equal to the success levels of that knockout roll. So your Constitution doubled is what?
14.
Right, Constitution doubled is 14.
Okay, minus 11 is 3.
Right.
So roll, add 3. And you have to get more than what the damage was, I guess?
Wait, no, it's saying the total damage is halved and the victim has to make a Constitution roll with the penalty equal to the success levels of the knockout roll, or she goes down for the count. So, no, you have to roll above a 3.
Yeah. This is to see if you get knocked
Like
out.
if
Well,
your
why
if
would
your
it- why
if
would it
your
make it
Constitution
so- it wouldn't
because
be
if your Constitution was, let's say, I'm saying if your Constitution was a 3, doubled would be 6, and you had 11. That means that it would be they'd have to roll higher than they'd have like a -5 or something like that. They'd have to roll out of it. But because the success levels were under what that was, then I think what it's saying is that
I think you have to add 11 to the roll that you need.
I mean, a higher constitution would be a good thing.
Constitution plays into it.
Because, like you said, subtracting 11 from it makes it easier for him to succeed.
Yeah, but having a higher constitution would be a good thing. That many success levels is a bad thing.
Yeah.
So, what are they?
That's it. So everything's worded so
Penalty
weird.
equal to the success levels of the knockout roll. Well, no, but that's the whole thing. If the penalty equal to the success levels of the knockout roll. So the penalty of his constitution doubled is the success levels. Meaning you have 11 success levels. That takes 11 off.
Why would you take it away? Because I'm making it easier for him to do it.
Oh.
Roll.
Okay. Well, yeah, all right. Recovery from a knockout.
It doesn't tell you what the penalty actually is.
The penalty equal to the success levels of the knockout roll.
To me, that sounds like you're supposed to add it. You're supposed to add it to what he needs to do.
Well, that would make it impossible on a dice for anybody to win anything ever.
Well, I don't think anybody would normally get 11. That's the thing.
Fair.
So I'm just thinking like you're knocked down. So you take 18 and you're knocked down.
There has to be something to it. I mean, there's resisting to it for a reason.
Right. The victim has to make a constitution roll with a penalty equal to the success levels of the knockout roll. Says, or the muscle score. So let's try this in reverse. What is the muscle score of your guy?
Muscle score is what an NPC uses.
Right, I understand. What's the muscle score of your guy? Let's say I wanted to knock out your guy.
My muscle score?
What is your muscle score?
$26.
So 26, and if I wanted to knock him out, I'd need a Dex and Kung Fu, which for me would be 12 plus the roll. Let's say is 7. That's 19. So that would be 5 success levels. So muscle score of 26 with a penalty to the success levels of the knockout roll, which would be 5, would be a 19. So it basically means that it's impossible to knock your guys out ever if by what you're going by, because that means your guy just has to score over a 19, or I'm sorry, your guy just has to score a 19, which he did, because it's taking my 5 success levels off of it, which means it's impossible to knock out any of the NPCs. And I mean, I feel like it's supposed to play into the player characters to get up a little bit here, so they're a little bit tougher.
Well, like I said, normally someone's
right?
not going to get 11 success levels. That's the thing. That's what makes this kind of weird.
Well, but most people don't have a constitution of 26 either. Yeah. I mean, I'm a fucking demon and my constitution's 14. Like, if you look at Angel, the goddamn title of the book, his constitution is not a 26. I mean, this is godlike constitution. So
Jack wants to know if he can be let back in.
Yeah, Angel's constitution is 7. If that tells you anything.
Yeah.
Minus 14. These guys are 26.
Well, that's my muscle score. That constitution.
What's the constitution?
The constitution.
Honestly, I think because of the roll, I think Liam got knocked out. Bottom line is, if you rolled a even success levels.
I'm just saying, there's got to be.
It sucks when that
Having-
little
having
peon slime rolls a critical hunt. Like I died in Dragon Warrior to a slime because
Okay, so here's what I'm not understanding is this is that if Liam's constitution doubled is 14 and the guy who's hitting him's constitution doubled is 16, I mean I guess it's a godlike guess score on it, but it seems like with if you're taking into muscle damage into the I don't know how muscle damage is calculated, so I guess I should keep my mouth shut, but I feel like a higher constitution, you should be able to stay awake in this, but
the
I don't know.
I look at
It's
it
not well
times
worded,
two.
so it's confusing.
I look at is this the NPC the villain just rolled out their ass. If they didn't roll out,
I mean,
their ass,
I get.
then they might be overpowered, but at the same time,
I don't know. I feel like a knockout should be like your strength doubled versus my constitution doubled. That's just me, but because it's a blunt shot here, you know.
but it says it gives the math for the roll.
Kind of. It's very
Read it to me again. Read it to me again.
kind of
Sorry.
gives it. It says basically that the person's constitution doubled minus the success levels.
Yep.
Of the person who is striking. So he's got 11 success levels.
Yeah. So
And
Liam,
his constitution doubled is 14. But it doesn't make sense because Liam's 14 is higher than 11 success levels. Unless you're saying Liam's 14 is how many success levels he has, in which case then you're talking about his 3 success levels versus the 11 success levels, 8. He's got to beat greater than an 8. That to me makes sense. If that's what we're going by, that means he's got a shot, but it's very fucking unlikely.
I think at this point I just need to be reminded like what it means to make a constitution doubled roll. Like, okay, so does that mean I just need to get like a success? That's one
Well, I'm
success
saying is
on
that
a constitution
because
roll?
in theory, your roll
Okay, so-
and his roll.
Make your constitution doubled is what? 14?
14
Okay,
success
now do the constitution doubled
Plus
roll.
whatever you roll.
Do the roll.
Plus whatever you roll.
I mean it'd be the 14 minus the 11, which means I don't get a
Well, no,
plus
you're not gonna
14, I
take
get
away
a
the
plus
11
3.
you gotta
No. Hold on. 14 plus whatever you roll is what it is.
Yes.
That's
But the
what it
minus
is,
six-
I think.
My success levels, yeah, it's like instead of like plus
Forget
14 with the
forget
roll,
the
it's
minus for right now. If you rolled a 10, that would be a 24, which would be a 7. It would still be lower than the success rolls you're going to get knocked out anyways.
Yeah. So what did you end up getting
I
with
think
your?
well, I rolled a 6, so if that means plus 3, then I get 1 success level.
No, if you rolled a 6 plus the 14,
Okay, so
then that's
your
20.
your constitution is 14, or what doubled is 14.
Yes,
What did you roll?
6.
Okay, so that's 20.
Mm-hmm.
The penalty from that is 11.
Right.
So you got 12. Or sorry, you got
9,
9,
which is 1 success level.
which is 1 success level, which means you did not pass.
Okay.
Okay, so you are knocked out.
Wait, 1 success level doesn't pass? That success level should pass. I give up. Okay. Okay, well then at that point it'd be
And you took
knockout says it is entirely up to the DM when I wake up. So please let me know when I wake up.
Yep.
There's no set duration for knockout. It is up to you narratively when I wake up.
Can I throw the water elemental at him? Try to
Sure.
wake him up?
Like the smelling salts.
Is there a smelling salt elemental you can throw at me?
I mean,
I'm going to say that
drop.
you can spend one of your actions next turn doing a save to wake up.
Okay, well, you'll have to define the save at that time because it gives no save. It's a when you decide I wake up thing.
So I would say that a save would be Constitution.
Willpower?
Yeah, Constitution and Willpower. You roll that, get more than 4 success levels, and you've woken up.
I'll write that down now. Let's see.
Okay, but yeah, you did take 16 damage from the knockout itself. That is the air elemental's turn. So now we're on fire. The fire's like, where'd you go?
Ninja vanish.
So he's going to come up next to you. Jack.
So I got a quick question for you. If before you fuck Jack up, if I end up the end of my turn with that dodge still around, that's a wasted action basically.
Yeah, you have to be attacked this turn in order to use it.
Okay. So I've got a dodge plus a leftover thing to dodge again if I need to, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he is going to attack Jack. Ooh.
Saoirse, if you have any kind of electromagnetic anything short circuit shit, now would be the time.
Scary plus.
He's already laying next to the shit.
Combat score -2.
Nothing from like Raiden up there, just
I
no
do find
Emperor.
your bag.
For the fate of the world.
I mean, for the big tubular things, but there's electronics between here and there that you could.
Combat score -2.
No batteries not included kind of stuff.
Didn't
23.
you say something about laser sticks?
26. 26
About
to
what?
hit.
Sorry,
Take
what am I
him.
rolling?
Jack,
I didn't hear what you said, dude.
26 to hit.
20.
I have my 11.
Roll your
armor
dodge.
class. I'm going to go ahead and dodge again. So do
Okay.
I need to roll to dodge? I don't
Yep.
remember. I rolled a 10.
So it's dexterity plus acrobatics plus your roll.
5, 6, 17 on top of my 11.
26. Wait. What was it again?
10
Yeah.
plus 5
15.
plus 2. 17 plus 11.
Okay, so 18.
28.
Or 28, sorry, 28. Yeah, you passed. Okay, you dodged my attack.
Okay. Math. I'm killing you with math.
Yeah, fire. Okay, now Earth. Earth is like, yo, fuck that guy. He ran away.
Yeah, because you're Earth. You're slow. You can't cover that distance. What the fuck? He can't move that fast. He's too big. He's gonna be lumbering around like, ooh, clear.
It's Jack carpeting. It's
Got a
basically
dex, he's
Earth.
got a dex of 10. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah.
Bullshit.
A dex of 10, a constitution of 8. Good lord, man. And clearly has like every kind of hard to kill, natural toughness, blah, 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 with 300 points of hit points.
Like I said, these guys
Life
aren't supposed to be easy to kill.
I feel like with a dex of 10 and a constitution of 8, you're already hard to kill. Constitution of 14, and I don't have 300 life points.
Their strength should be like 2 so that they don't do any damage when they hit you.
23.
You ever got hit with a mud ball?
27.
Do I get another? Can I spend an action to dodge now, or I use my free dodge and now can I spend an action to dodge?
Well, it's not your turn.
But
He's
can
attacking
do
me.
that.
Since it's a separate person.
Can.
I get it. I mean, it's
It's a separate person attacking you. So go ahead
to use
to dodge.
to dodge.
Dodge.
Oh, that was not a good roll. 3, 8,
Plus 5.
9, 10. 10.
10. Okay.
Plus
So
my
I'm
11. 21.
Plus
21 is
your-
total.
How much?
21.
21. Okay, yeah, that hit.
Yeah, that hit me.
Disarm. Resisted by.
Clot.
So I used the disarm attack.
To remove one of your arms.
Yes.
Tis a flesh wound. I'm not dead yet. I feel happy.
Tequila is a good thing.
To kill you, it sounds like.
I think if everyone drank tequila, the world would be a better place.
I disagree. I would be throwing up on the computer screen right now.
Well, that would be fine. That should be happy
For
a little bit.
for you?
Okay, so what is the main weapon you're holding?
I was holding my M4 at the time, the rifle.
It's on the floor.
Okay.
Okay, that is the Earth turn. Now it's Water's turn. And Water's like, yo,
Bring it down, Fokker.
Hmm?
Bring it down, Fokker.
Yeah, he's like, hey, what's up,
Water's
guy?
my bitch.
What's up, guy?
Why you gotta get up on me, bro?
He just wants to dry hump a little.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he's water. He's not dry humping anything.
Wet hump. Okay.
Only you could
yeah,
get dry humped by a water element.
Yeah, just over the jeans. I understand. Uh-huh. Dirty fucker. Stop. No.
Strength in sports and muscle score.
I don't wanna.
6. 27.
I got 2 dodges here. So what's the first one? What is it? Dex plus what?
Dodge is Dex and Acrobatics plus your roll.
Plus armor.
Well, armor after the fact, right?
Hmm.
Oh, is it plus armor?
I thought it was plus armor.
Dex
I was
acrobatics
I
roll
thought
plus
that was
armor.
for damage.
Has Jack been adding in his armor?
He hasn't really been taking damage.
Oh, well, no shit. If I added in my armor, you wouldn't touch me either. Is it with or without armor?
So I was putting on armor.
Yeah, it just says dexterity and acrobatics. And if you're an NPC, your combat score.
Oops.
Yeah, he's been adding in armor because there's no way. I rolled a 4, which gives me 3 success levels, and there's no way I didn't get hit. So
Okay.
Sorry.
So he is doing the. Was it knockdown?
Sorry.
Jack would be dead by now. Like, how's he getting into the 20s in a Dodge? Jesus Christ.
Ninja.
Oh, that was it. Damage is 2 times
Give me
my
the short end.
strength.
Of course it is, which is like 26. So bring it on, brother.
2 times strength.
You didn't even,
20.
you said he's attacking me. You didn't even describe how the man is molesting me with his water hand. And his
He's doing a
Harvey
slam.
Weinstein,
He's
like,
doing a
fingers.
slam tackle on you.
Oh, of course he is. That's good to announce after the fact. I appreciate that. Bring on the
That
slam
is
tackle.
a 2 times strength, so that's 20 damage.
You're getting
20 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So he's
Target
trying to
possibly
drown me with
prone.
his
120.
water cock. All right.
If I were, yes, I would do that. I'm gonna go lay down.
What is that called?
I think Noah's about ready to fall asleep in his chair. So it's 20 damage. Is that right?
Yeah. Yep.
Minus my 15 armor gives me 5 damage. All right.
Okay. And you are prone.
Is he coming at me again?
And you're prone.
I'm prone. All right. He hits me with his water cock, and I'm prone again. Excellent.
Okay.
I'm going to knock somebody fucking prone as soon as I'm done with this shit. Note to self. All attacks are proning.
Like I said, they're just trying to stop you from doing what you're trying to do.
What? Stand up? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ floated on water? What about the float on his fucking head?
Okay, Liam, you're up.
Or am I?
Well, I mean, not yet. Technically, he's got a way to turn before he's not prone. And he's got to spend a turn standing up.
Maybe Liam thinks a good nap before the end of the world is deserved.
I need more bourbon. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, Constitution plus will.
Whose will?
15. 4
Why is
successes.
he
Thank
not
you, werewolf form.
Okay, so
I
you're up.
wake up.
Okay. And what are you going to do for your second action?
Well, since
Stand
I
up?
feel I fell asleep standing up.
Oh, that's useful. Why can't I fall down standing up?
Well, if you had 4 legs like me.
Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Well, you can also do
I'm
what
only a
Sarah
tripod.
fall away and make them waste a turn trying to move to you.
I'm like a tripod over here.
It's like Sarah only gets 1 action. She's like going to be stuck standing up for every one of her damn turns at this rate.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I dodge 1 turn, stand up 1 turn.
Oh gosh. Okay. Fine.
Somebody give me a fire extinguisher. I'm going to take out this fire guy.
Is the things that are safe to attack just any of that blue stuff at the bottom?
I'm sorry, what?
The stuff that's safe to attack with of the equipment.
Just not the big tubey things.
Yeah, you can't
Although
attack the
apparently that
tank.
would kill all of us, which would probably help us all at this point.
Well, I mean, assuming the area that's to the 2 squares away from me is safe to attack with a sword, I guess I'll stand up and move 2 squares towards that.
How many actions you get?
I get 2 extra actions, so I guess
Three?
I can stand
Okay,
up
so you
and
can
I can
stand up
walk.
and move. Yeah.
As
Exciting.
many as I do.
So yeah, those could be my 2 extra actions. I stand up and I walk. For my next trick, I might also chew bubble gum.
So where do you want to move to?
Let's go 2 diagonal, so I'll be kind of closer to Saoirse.
Oh, that way.
Can you just
Yeah.
smash the goddamn computer?
Or or maybe I don't know. Is there any benefit to me
Like,
smashing the
that's-
computer?
That's at this point in time. That's what I'm doing. Like if I get up off my ass and don't have a water dick in my mouth, I'm smashing the computer. That's it. I'm out.
Screw it. Yeah, I'll go for the
Break
computer.
shit that's not the big tubes.
You know what? We won't understand the
Break things that
computer.
are not the big.
Fine. Two.
Right.
Yeah, 2 right into like yeah. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
I'll prepare me for either attacking that or being knocked down into it.
Okay, Jack.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Oh, he's alive.
My pants are falling down.
Okay. My turn. I don't have a weapon. I've got 2.
Well, your machine gun is down, but you still got other weapons on you.
You still have a sword.
Can I see? Is there a fire
You put
suppression
grenades
system
into
in
the
the
fire.
building? Are there sprinklers above head?
There absolutely has to be.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's probably legally required.
Yep.
You would be surprised. I have about 30 manufacturing sites that don't have them, and I'm like, fuck. But okay.
For something like Willis Tower, I was gonna say that's not something they're gonna skimp on.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not good. No, no, that's every floor.
Do I still have a pistol? As
Oh my
one of
god,
these
you swing your sword at one of the sprinklers.
Oh, don't forget the ceilings are pretty
The way
high.
sprinklers.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I have a pistol.
fair.
I have a 45, so I'm gonna quick draw my pistol and aim for a sprinkler
Okay.
and shoot the sprinkler.
Okay, so I'm gonna. There's a thing for that.
You set off one of them, you'll set them all off.
So the
Which
water thing
turns
beating
dirt
on
into
you
mud.
might get a little stronger, but the fire thing that's about to kill me is gonna go away.
There was like a precise shot.
I rolled a natural 20.
I think we've gotten out of precision shots because that point blank thing didn't. I feel like precise shot shouldn't matter if point blank
This is
doesn't
something that's
help.
going to
either.
require aiming because it's kind of far away.
Again,
above his
I'm
head.
with.
I kind of feel like if point blank doesn't add to damage and the ability to hit, then precision shots are kind of the opposite end of the spectrum. That's if the player characters don't get anything off of point blank, then I don't see why the DM should off of precision shots. Just saying. And he is a military guy, so wouldn't that cancel it out a little bit? It's a pistol above his head.
I'd be willing to spend a drama point for the story if that would help make this.
Maybe we
The irony is that you're going to put up. You might put out the flame, but create a fucking monsoon.
I'm dealing with the issue that's in front of me. The other option is I draw my sword and run for the machine and just start hacking.
I think that's a good idea, actually, because none of us have actually done any damage to the machine. We've been dealing with all of these other things that are trying to keep us from dealing damage to the machine.
Okay, we'll do that then. So
What?
my move, I only have, because I used one move to parry, maybe illegally, but I did. I'm gonna draw my sword and close the distance to the machine.
Okay. So what was your dex?
5.
5, so 50. Oops.
And if I have an action, can I? Well, never mind. I don't have acrobat. I don't have sports. So yeah,
I
5.
think honestly, I think you'll make it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah. So bloop.
All right.
Let me turn the camera.
So I don't have an action left to hit the thing, do I?
Well, you have two actions. don't you?
I spent 1 to dodge during the earlier round.
No, but the dodges.
No, the
remember,
dodge was
dodges are
dependent
free,
on
one
who
free
was
dodge.
attacking you. If one character was attacking you twice, you'd only be able to dodge the one time, but you were being attacked by 2 different characters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'm gonna hit
We'll
an
give it a
disadvantaged object with a magical sword.
Okay.
Do I need to roll to hit, or is that like?
Yeah, hang on a second. I have it written down here. Yes. Roll to hit.
Okay. 8 plus. So many numbers. What is that? Getting medieval? 8, 9, 10, 11
Getting medieval.
plus Dex. So 16 plus my 5 is.
You hit. You hit.
Okay. I was gonna say it's a pipe.
Yeah, you hit. It's an immovable object. It is stationary. It's not going to take much.
I would think
You
that.
can't dodge. Okay, so what is the damage on from your sword?
4 times strength, 24 plus bleed damage, but I don't think pipes bleed.
Was it 24?
Lead the
Yeah.
brakes. Lead the brakes.
Okay, 24 damage. Okay, that is Jack's turn. Saoirse, you're up.
The machine is prone.
Yes.
Going to use telekinesis to reach into the machine, grab something important, and yank.
Yank. Okay.
Using another drama point.
Please do, because I'm currently holding Waterman off of you.
Yes.
And you're doing such a good job of it, too.
Uh-huh.
Bud, are you saying that you're retaining water?
I'm
7.
saying the next time he puts it in my mouth, I'm going to bite it.
He's being waterboarded.
I play
That's
golf with a
exactly
guy that
what's
used to
happening.
do that, which is scary as fuck.
Huh?
7 successes, so 7 damage to something, and whatever part is not functioning properly anymore.
Okay, so 7 damage.
Yeah. And something
You see a little
important.
bit of steam. You do. You see a little bit of steam coming out from one of the pipes.
I was a natural 10, if it helps.
For a spellcast?
For telekinesis.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. So that's level 2 power, level 6S. Yeah, that's just standard. Okay. All right. So yeah, where Jack hit it, you basically sliced into one of the pipes. And it's like open, and there's steam escaping. Where Saoirse just yanked something burst inside one of the pipes, and that's leaking a little bit. Not as much as where Jack had hit it, but hers is spraying a little bit of steam out too. Okay, and that is Saoirse's turn. And we're at the top of the round again. Do you guys want to call it for the night? Or do you want to keep going?
I do, but as a completionist who has to get up in 6 hours, I do want to fuck some more shit up because I feel like I've done almost nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, so since round 2 is now over, Kayte begins to perform acrobatic maneuvers to avoid the persistent attacks from Charisse and give her bone blades a rest. Since they're part of her body, eventually they will wear down and cause pain. She looks like a bright yellow spider monkey jumping around the room and rebounding off the walls, but eventually she moves back into attack just as viciously as before.
So she's a kid with ADHD. Got it. Okay.
She's Yoda from Attack of the Clones.
Yeah, that's totally Yoda
Right.
from episode 3.
Okay, so does everybody want to keep going?
I can go one more round.
I want to
Yeah,
do.
I can
Yeah.
push through one more.
You're up.
So I'm gonna not be prone.
Okay. Yoink.
Can I move 2 in the same?
No,
yoinking?
standing up is an action.
Okay. Fuck that water guy. I'm gonna go beat on the machine.
Okay. So you're going to move to the machine?
Yep.
Okay, so where do you want to be?
Magical.
So you're
Magical act at the ready. Yep. Just move me
diagonal.
over 2 squares closest to the machine. Yep.
right here.
Yep.
Oops, you're facing the wrong way.
Now, can I move the 2 squares because of my ability to move 70 feet in one full turn and take a swing at the damn thing? Like, all right, I'm up in one turn.
Yeah,
Pull out
normally,
axe
normally
and
like the
run
movement.
and hack at it.
Normally, like the movement. Like the way it normally works in D&D is like you have a certain amount of movement you can make during your turn, and if you don't use all of it, you can like use some of it, attack, and then move the rest of it.
So
Kind of thing.
that's kind of what my thought was, just in
Yeah.
reverse. Like move and still throw down an attack.
Yeah.
So, and Saoirse, you're saying I cannot use a gun?
Correct.
Yeah, kinetic, anything that uses like kinetic energy, like a bullet or a rocket or anything.
Shoot the death drones, just don't shoot the machine.
All right. So, axe at machine. I have axe for you.
He has an axe to grind.
Punch
Yeah.
it, cut it,
Getting,
everything. That's fine.
getting medieval.
Like, I'm glad I brought my razor.
Getting medieval and strength, right?
For the axe?
Dex
Axe
still.
is.
I think it's Dex still to hit.
Yeah, it's what Liam has for his attack for his sword.
So it's Dex and getting medieval.
Yeah, for the to hit.
All right.
Strength for damage.
Plus a roll. So that would be 5 success levels.
Okay, what was like the numerical total of the roll?
It was 17.
Yep, you hit.
I hope so. It's right in front of me. All right. Damage would be strength plus 1 times
Damage.
5, so that's
Yeah,
50.
strength plus 1 times 5.
That's 50 damage.
50.
Yep.
Okay.
And then fuck all this other bullshit. I'm swinging again. Roll the same thing twice. So Dex plus getting midi. Oh, you know what? I didn't include it. All right, I didn't. I keep forgetting the Righteous Fury. So the last one was actually. The last one was actually extraordinary. And this one is It is extraordinary again. So 6 success levels on both.
-4.
Guess it probably doesn't affect the damage. Oh, -4. Okay. So that'd be 20, 22 -4.
18.
So that's 18. So excellent. So, okay. So it's hits, and 100 damage.
Another 50. Okay. All right. So your 2 attacks basically cleaved one of the pipes apart. Like you hacked it in half the first time. When you hit it again, you completely cleaved it in half, or cleaved it apart.
Okay.
Fucking pipes.
Yeah.
Now it's time for the air death drone.
As far as I'm concerned, that's a hell of a lot faster. Since none of us have been fucking doing any damage until the last turn to the damn thing we're trying to kill. We've been dealing with these asshats. Saoirse, I feel like you should come up with some kind of godforsaken elemental. I don't know what your spells look like, though. So it's the best advice I've got for you, lady.
Hmm.
What's the about with the air?
So he's gonna go for Nick.
We're gonna
Well, at least you got a dodge versus 28. You're gonna be prone though.
Oh boy, my favorite.
Not if I go for
The word of the fucking night,
decapitation.
right?
Not you for what?
Decapitation.
Sure, why not? Well, not like I'm doing anything tonight.
What?
Okay, so this one's gonna fuck with you a little bit.
I mean, I'm only just trying to get over COVID and all.
The last one didn't.
Combat maneuver -3.
Fucking air is COVID. The air elemental is fucking COVID. That's what it is. He's out cold.
Like, I'm gonna
he's
take
waking up, he's
a
not
year and a
feeling
half
great.
of your life away.
Oh, knows? That's not the retirement I'll never
Right.
have.
The last year and a half you don't want to be alive for anyways. So the grandson wiping your ass badly here.
Yeah, not much lost there.
All right, no loss there. You're taking away between 85 and a half and 87. I'm okay with that.
Wait, sorry.
Attack
Whose
combat.
turn is it?
maneuver. Okay, so this is going to be like a kick. So dexterity plus kung fu -1. I don't have kung fu. Or combat's for -1. So 24. 25.
Is that something I can even dodge? How do I dodge again? Let's see.
This die does not like me. It keeps rolling ones.
And yet you get 25. Right? Mhm.
Because of my combat
Right,
score.
right, exactly.
Yes, the combat score,
My heart goes out to you, Pico.
which is like what, strength times 2, so you got like 13. Yeah, they're 12 or 13 base score of strength. Okay, dodge would
Well.
be
12 if he's rolling a 25 with a 1.
20. Yeah, 24 to 12. Yeah,
Oh wait, hang on.
dex and
Wait.
Hang on.
Wait. -3. So 25. It's 22.
Minus
22. Okay, and if dodge is dex and Getting medieval or
That
acrobatics.
is
whatever.
dexterity and acrobatics.
So 10 plus a die roll, max 10, becomes max 20. I guess I need to use a drama point to not be decapitated.
I'm not decapitating you.
Yeah,
I was messing
sounds
with
like
you.
it.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
haha.
You said something about decapitation.
And I was like, yeah, you said, like, what are you going to do now? I'm not going to be prone. I'm like, no, I'm just going to decapitate you.
At this point, you may as well like I figured you're
If
just
you
like
roll- if-
looking
if you
through
roll-
and all the different special attacks and like, hey, what else can we do to these guys?
If he rolls a 10, he has
If
to
you,
have
if you
a
haven't
drama
figured it out right now, they're not
point.
really trying to kill you. They're just trying to stop you from hitting the machine.
Well, that fucking surprises me.
Damage is normal, but a male victim must gain at least one success level with a willpower doubled roll. Okay, so what did you get? Did you beat my attack roll?
I didn't want to roll until I actually announced that, yes, I guess I have to roll it. Use a drama point, or else I have no hope of beating 22.
Okay.
So, taking off another drama point, and rolled 5, so 25.
25. Okay, yeah, you dodged. My groin kick.
I dodged a groin kick. Huzzah! And my heroic feat, I dodged a groin kick.
Okay, that is.
As you swung your leg around, you put it through some air and caught COVID.
Fire. Fire is like,
Well, it
yo, that
wasn't
guy ran
around back
away
in
again. Why does this guy
2011.
keep running?
Are you awake? I thought you were knocked out.
No, he woke up. On his first try of a save, he passed.
I wish I could do that.
Okay, Jack, the fire is attacking.
This is my initial dodge.
So, Dex combat score -2. So it's 23. Jesus, 30.
He hit. Dex plus acrobatics.
30?
Yeah, he hit.
Strength times 2. Strength times 2 is 20.
There's nothing I could do. It's like if I rolled a
Even
D20,
with the drama
I
point.
might roll a 30.
Yeah, with the D10 and
Like, I just
10
rolled a 10.
plus the
Yeah,
drama
hang on,
point would
hang
put
on,
you
hang
at
on.
30.
Hang on.
Like the highest I could possibly roll with all of my bonuses and the drama point is 29.
Hang on.
So
my math is fucked again. Hang on.
We want to speak with your manager.
unless I can use my armor. If my armor is, then I'm good.
We demand to speak with your
Yeah,
regional
no
manager.
shit. That's why you didn't get hit 6 times, asshat. Fucking guy.
They hit me.
I'm down. I'm halfway through my fucking life points over here, and you're like, "Oh, we're not using armor as part of a dodge."
21.
No,
Oh, okay.
sorry, your helmet doesn't help
20
you dodge.
It's
Helmet.
28.
All right. Well, I rolled a 29.
You
So
rolled a 29?
I rolled it.
With his armor.
No armor on that one.
Uh-huh.
10 with my dex of 5, drama point for unholy whatever 5, and then a 4 for what's the other one? Acrobatics? I can't do math. I don't know. 10. No, I didn't get it. No, 24. That's what I rolled.
24? Okay. Like that. Okay, so 120.
No surprise, he hits you.
Why did he slow down so much? Oh, because he's not cheating anymore. He toggled off.
Fokker?
Kick is strength plus 1 times. Give me a willpower doubled roll.
Oh, wonderful. Now you're going to get knocked the fuck out, too.
All right, so explain to me. So I'm rolling D10 plus willpower times 2.
Yeah.
So willpower is 4, 8 plus my roll of 2, it's 10.
Minus double the success levels of the attack.
And the success levels of the attack were 10.
1 success level.
One success
Ah,
level.
You, sir, have been decapitated.
Okay, that is
Decapitated.
strength plus 1 is 11 times 2, so that's 22 damage.
Okay.
And I did the groin kick on you as well.
Wait, why?
And
Asshole.
that knocked you down.
You're prone.
How much damage did that do? 22?
22.
22 to your ball sack. Enjoy that.
I got balls of steel.
You must. You're still alive.
But are you here to kick ass and chew bubblegum when you're all out of bubblegum?
What's up with these guys in cross shots?
They're just trying to stop you from hitting it.
They thought it was funny.
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, they're going to be stopping us from hitting it in more than one way.
55.
So she got like some sort of elemental like stun spell so they can stop kicking me in the balls.
Or
If I had one, I would have used it by now.
An anti-ball spell.
balls of steel
Your
spells,
balls-
so it
It's
doesn't
funny.
affect us.
The wording in the book is kind of funny because it says like for guys that get the groin attack, it's different from the women.
That's
Obviously,
sexist.
I don't know
it just
about
says
that.
females aren't completely unscathed
feel like-
either, but the willpower roll only suffers a -1 penalty.
I feel like kicking in the bean is pretty rough too.
Okay, so that
It's
was
a very difficult shot, though.
Well, that's fair. It's a much smaller shot, but most men can't find it to begin with, so it's fair. It's
What
fair.
do you
Makes
do
sense.
with the man in
On
the
board.
canoe?
Oh, Jesus.
okay. So
I am impressed that we made it through this round in almost 15 minutes at this point.
so he's
It
gonna
only
try to
took
throw
2
you.
hours to get to that point. Me?
Yep. He's gonna
Of
toss
course
you.
he is. Fuck that guy.
He's gonna
I'm
attempt
gonna
to.
toss him by his fucking balls. Guess I
So
need some
that
fucking
is
dice again. I thought I
strength
was done for the night.
-4. This one. Okay, so hang on a second. 1, 6. So that is
I don't even know what I'm rolling. I'm getting them warmed up.
strength doubled -4. Strength of 10, 20, 16.
Okay, these are good. These are
Okay,
good.
he rolled a 20 to hit.
20. And what do I need to get away from it?
You need to roll more than 20 for a dodge. Dexterity and acrobatics plus your roll.
+5.
+5, yeah.
Dex. Oh, all right. And I need better than a 20. Oh, natural 10. So that's 24.
Okay, his throw failed. He tried to grab you, but you was too slippery because you got all wet from the water guy.
Let's not talk about that. We don't talk about that. He falls into the goddamn steam. Which one's he made of? Earth?
That's our.
Now he's muddy as fuck. Yeah, fuck that muddy prick.
Next is the water guy.
Of course. Bring it up to Keister. I'm ready for you, sir.
Hey guys, how's it going?
That was weird. You sounded
He's
like
gonna try to
you
throw
sounded
you
like Dan.
also.
Of course he is. So what happens if they fall together? Do they make mud? Is that what's happening?
Sweep the leg, Johnny. Sweep the leg.
So 16. But you're not gonna like this.
I'm sure.
26.
My roll plus that. Son of a bitch. I thought I was doing pretty good. I had a 23.
A muscle score minus 4.
I'm gonna be fucking prone. Hey.
22.
Yay!
Well, at least they're fucking ignoring you, Saoirse. But I'm really hoping you're gonna do something more than poke a pipe this next time around. All right. I'm taking some serious Van damage here.
Van damage.
Muscle score count. That's 4.
Okay, so that's
I really wish.
22 damage.
Of course it is. So 7 more.
Thrown.
I don't really do damage.
I don't want to be a dick, but
It says
I
yards, but I
appreciate
went by
you doing
feet
anything right
instead.
now.
Yeah, it says depending on my
Yards.
success
Oh.
levels, I throw you a certain amount of yards, but we've been using feet, so I'm just going by feet.
That's fine because I was supposed to be moving probably 70 yards.
Yeah,
as opposed
that
to
means
30
you.
feet.
That means you flew less.
Ooh.
Okay, Liam,
7
you're up.
damage.
I'm up.
You're up.
Wait, and I'm literally still up because I didn't kicked in the nads.
You didn't get kicked in the ding ding.
Yeah, I didn't get ding ding.
Wolfman got nards. Monster Squad. Jesus Christ! I've been making jokes all night about.
Did you just roll a natural 10?
Hey,
Kick him in
no.
the nards.
Did he?
Wolfman got nards. I don't know. Kick him anyways.
What did he do?
Wolfman's got nards.
He's just going on about.
Monster Squad, Chris. What the hell is wrong?
That is hilarious. I haven't heard that in forever.
Yeah, Bud's just crackling
Wolfman got
and
nards.
raving
I don't
about
know. Kick him
Monster Squad.
anyways. Thunk. Wolfman got nards.
Nothing happened. He's just ranting about Wolfman's nards.
Okay. Like
Right?
wolf peen?
Yeah, he seems pretty upset about them.
Oh. I'm just saying. They didn't know that Wolfman had nards, so he goes, I don't know, kick him anyways. And he kicks him, and then Wolfman goes down, and he goes, Wolfman got nards.
Okay.
He dodged that though.
Well, giant wolf with big ass sword is going to just tear into the equipment.
Okay. So roll the attack.
Clearly, attacking the elementals doesn't do a damn thing.
Exactly.
Mhm.
They're just the elemental
At least,
manifestation of trolls.
They're the cock blockers.
yes.
They're
Yes.
elemental
At
internet
this point in
trolls.
time, if we all die, but the world gets saved, I'm fine with that. Because I'm halfway through my life points.
Yeah, but you have drawing points. Drawing points will heal half.
I know. That's why I'm not using all the drama points right now.
Alright, I used a draw point to dodge, so I'm not going to be able to do that in my attack, huh? That sucks.
Well, don't forget this does not require a high AC roll. You just
Okay.
yeah. So just roll the attack.
Good story.
Let me know.
It's right in front of you. Success level. Just need to be 1.
3 plus 8 equals 11. 2 success levels.
No, what's the number?
11.
You did not hit.
Well, I was rolling a 3, so I'm probably going to need
Yeah.
drama points to ensure damage in the future. I guess I can swing again and
You
hope
can do it
for
again.
higher.
You didn't move, so you got 2 moves. Just got to take
Yeah.
2 away this time.
Let's see. -2 on the second attack. I guess as long as I get higher than a 5.
But I'm
3 again. I miss.
so confused.
Are you serious? God damn.
I rolled through 2 3s in a row, and I only get. Wait. Well, let me make sure I'm doing the right plus, because it's.
I intentionally made this thing extremely easy to hit.
Because it was Dex plus getting medieval, right?
For
I may have been using.
Yeah,
Dex plus,
Okay.
Dex plus getting medieval.
I thought
10.
prone objects were like 1 success level.
You think so, but okay, sorry. The actual to hit I had was 13
Oh,
on both on the first go.
you still missed.
Okay, well then I still missed on the second one too.
So basically, you hit at the wrong angle, and your weapon just glances off each
Twice.
time. You're a werewolf. You're clumsy. You got big clawed hands. You can't get a great grip on that thing.
So for my third action, I guess
Hair on your palms and shit. It's slippery.
I'll move 1 square northeast from the camera's viewpoint, so that I'm like right in front of the console. So
Right here. Okay.
yeah, so at least the air elemental has to move if he wants to try to ding me again.
Okay, Jack, you're up.
So I realize that I'm holding my balls, but can I just hit the machine with my sword, or do I got to stand up first?
Yeah, the stuff's along the floor, so why not?
All right. I'm going to do my 2 actions will both be swings at the machine with my sword. 10 plus a lot of numbers. Sorry. Okay, 10 plus 3 plus 5, 18 plus 5 is...
Yeah, you hit. You hit.
Okay. So first swing hits, 24 damage, I think is what I got with the one-handed.
24?
Yep.
Okay.
6, 19 to hit.
That hits. So another
24 again. Yep.
Okay.
This guy's going to lay into me. It's going to be awesome.
1 second. Let me check on health point situation.
Is there any specific piece of the machine we should be directing our attacks at?
No, just as long as you're not hitting those tanks.
What if I tap the tank and do
That brings the end of days.
I'm fine with the end of
No,
days.
because Saoirse still has to go. Saoirse, you're up.
Did actually targeting important parts of the machine actually help?
With the amount of damage that you were doing, not really.
I guess I will stand up then.
Okay. Yarp. Okay. That is the end of round 3. Charisse is on the defensive. She's beginning to tire out from the constant pummeling against her katana from Kayte. Being undead, she doesn't have the endurance of a normal living person, but she does block and counter multiple slashes and sweeps from Kayte. But every once in a while, one of them slips through her defenses and lands on a leg or a shoulder. So she's starting to take some damage. And you guys want to call it there for the night? Because Noy looks like he's passing out.
I'm with him.
Yeah.
It is 1:30 in the morning here.
Yeah. I was going to say, you want to call it for now?
Yeah.
I will take a picture of everything as it is right now.
I wanna take your picture.
That's just so we're all on point. That's 3 rounds.
Yep.
Yes.
I won't even.
So in 7, at the end of 7 more, something happens. And then
Oh, great! At this
12
point
more
in
game
time,
of
I feel
world
like
ends.
I'm.
And the thing that's gonna bake your noodle is the fact that it took that long to do 3 rounds. That's probably 15 seconds that's gone by in game time.
Kill us.
I'm just gonna start going stand up full auto on these 2 fuckers because they're in the way of the damn machine. And if anything accidentally gets into something, it won't go into those tanks. That's where I'm at for the next time we come back.
Okay. Until next time.